Oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, damn it. There we go. Now we're talking. Woo! Already busting a massive sweat on the stream. That's not good business. Oh no, the fan's not plugged in. Hold on, boys. Hold up. The word of the fan woodworker. Woo. Oh, Matt, I'm actually finishing up. I'm finishing up my nightly constitutional. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we got Bleeze Yart. Bleeze Yart. I still got just a little bit left. Connor Farts, thanks for lighting the or liking the live. Yeah. That's funny. My nephew's name is Connor, and now when I see him this weekend, I'm gonna tell him that someone had his name on there and it was Connor Farts. Now I get to tell him one of my followers is Connor Farts. That's even better. So thank you for that. I am very much looking forward to telling him that. So, Connor, thank you, sir. That's just the kind of thing that'll piss him off in a good way. In a good way. You know, you gotta give these kids nice. So well, I hope you hit. I hope you hit on the pack, but regardless, you've caused me a certain amount of pleasure already in the stream, which is nice. So we're racking up the nice. Connor, you're a new follower. You probably don't even know what you've stumbled onto, but get ready. Get ready for what I'm about to show you because I have well, how many of them are Pokemon art? Hold on. I have 29 different Pokemon art. I have a Spider-Man and 29 other Pokemon that I've drawn on the ground. So prepared to be excited. Or well, I don't know. I don't know what feeling you'll feel, but it'll be something. Oh shit. Oh man. I just blew my scaffolding. What the hell? Oh. Hey, no problem, buddy. It happens to the best of them. Plus, you know what happens? I get unfollowed a lot. Not exactly the coolest shit that's ever happened, but it happens. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm finally finished. I'm about to have two hands. Boom. All right, let's see here. We killed the scaffolding somehow. I don't even know what I did, but I killed the scaffolding. Hold on one second. But yeah, prepare to have your mind blown. Hopefully I can come through now. Let's see. Where's the hole? I'm trying to get my scaffolding put back in the right place. I don't know how I hit it. Oh man, I blew it. Hold on, one more try. Hold on. There we go. Now we should be hitting it now. I need to replace this too. I'm gonna replace that with like one of the sulfur shooters we just made. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do some sulfur shooters tonight. That's something I want to do. But yeah, man, I've been drawing Pokemon on the world scape here, so that we have stuff to fly over as we go to our various areas. The Giratina. We're actually gonna draw Eric Cartman as the Coon tonight. Right over here. We're gonna have to do a little clearing though. Let's see. We've got it. We've got our XP. We need to make a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, thank you, Connor Farts. We Oh yeah, the ponyta. Yeah. I didn't read that at first. I was like, wait, points? I gotta get my. All right, hold on. So first thing, we're dropping off some carrots at the library. This is where all my librarian lives. And these are a self-designed auto shooter where if you put any carrots in the dropper, it starts shooting them in 3 different directions. So that feeds the librarians, and then that gets you more and more, librarian villagers. There we go. Oh shit! It's nighttime. They're not here to eat. All right, let's get them. Let's get their asses out here. But yeah, everybody in here has a purpose. So like, although some of them are new, so I'm trying to get like cheaper and cheaper. I don't like cleansing them. I like I like bidding them against each other. What'd you do, Flex? Did you bet on Brazil? Let me guess. You bet on Brazil. That's the only score that I know what happened. Okay. Okay, let's take some of the. That a boy. That makes me happy. I am 11 weeks. Yesterday was 11 weeks from when I'm gonna get to start making NFL parlays again. So I finally started to feel it a little bit at the bottom of my balls. I could start to feel the tingling. So we'll say in 11 weeks I'll be rolling in it. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. We're going to my storage unit. If Dutch win, I turn. Oh, nice. Is that going on right now? I'm watching the end of wrestling right now. For some reason, they started Raw. They keep starting Raw at like weird times, and I'm already about to be finished, and I'm late. Oh, we little brothered him. Okay, nice. Let's see. Ooh, Roman said he needs to beat him. I like that. All right, we need to refill this box. All right, now we need a couple more blaze rods. We like to have a good amount of in rods on tap whenever we need lights. You know what? The last couple of times I've been in a scratch and I haven't had lights on me. So we're gonna put this in the in chest. I like to keep the in chest full of shulker boxes. And sponges and another elytra, but still, I mean, I like to have it all full in there. Boom. Okay. Nice. Is 95 minutes extra time? Was that extra time or not? I'll be honest, soccer sometimes confuses me. But if in the 95th minute, that means that's extra time, right? That's not overtime. That's how ignorant I am on soccer. The problem is with my problem with soccer is that I have hands. At an early age, I realized that I had hands and that I could use them to play sports. And from that point forward, I wasn't super interested in soccer. But I hope the USA does well. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely talking about added. Okay. So they add time. What do they add time for? Stoppages, injury. What else do they add time for? Help. That would help to understand what they add time for. But once again, even if you understand it, at the very end, you don't know how much time is left, right? You just know there might be some extra time, right? And inevitably, it kind of feels like they're like, "Hey, I don't know. It's a weird. That's a weird thing for sure." I mean, it makes sense. It's Bedrock, Brandon. Bedrock. Okay, we need to go see. We need to go figure out what we need for the Coon. We're gonna make Eric Cartman as the Coon. There we go. But yeah, I contend this is one of the longest existing Bedrock worlds in the world. So, huh, interesting. Well, it's not the. I don't know, man. There's just so many better sports. It's weird that that's the one that the world chose. Good for them. They can have it. But I'm excited that you've been winning money about it. By the way, there are two different shooters. You have to have a skulk sensor to do this one, but check this out. So you have the skulk, you have the skulk sensor down there, and then you have the potent sulfur, and you step on this, boom, shoots you in the air, and it turns itself off. So you can, because you can set these things off, but if you don't have the right circuit on there, it doesn't turn itself off. So you can use this one where you just have the observer in this, or you can use this one that's more tightly packed, and we'd have to go in there to look at it, but and then this one we've mastered the timed fountain. Yeah, I'm so ready for NFL. It's crazy. Like I can't wait. I'm gonna have. I basically kept my wad intact for this upcoming season. Like I didn't bet. I didn't draft as many fantasy teams as I normally would have. Um, because I'm gonna do so many parlays. So pretty exciting stuff, but you know, it's still so many weeks away. We just got to keep on keeping on here. All right, let me figure out what we need to get to Flix. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, yeah. I man, I've got some good plays coming up, Flix. Cuz the year okay, the year before I had this thing that I was doing where I would pick two quarterbacks from each game. Well, it wouldn't be each game either. I would pick games, but in the games that were close, they would go back and forth and whatnot. And anyway, regardless, no, I'll be able to contain myself because the preseason is crazy. But so the first year I was doing both quarterbacks and then two wide receivers from one team and one wide receiver from the other. And in games that were competitive where both teams had to throw the ball, that would hit like 25% of the time. And then about 10% of the time, I was able to pick correctly on that. So the break even on that, it ended up being like 8%, but the break even is 5%. So I was killing it because it was like times 20. But then um they stopped accepting the quarterback wide receiver for full value. So instead of being times 20, it would be like times 14. So they neutered it, right? But they didn't neuter my last year's parlay that started coming up big, which Flicks is the team that you think is going to win, that running back's total, like his rushing total. And then the team that you think is going to lose, that quarterback's passing, and then one of his wide receiver or skill positions receiving. And if you can get all three, that's usually times 6, which, you know, is not times 20, but I was able, and then you can add the money line or the points, or you can add to that too. So I don't know. I'm excited to deploy that when we get going here pretty shortly. I can't remember exactly how long it was, but I think it's 11 weeks from last Sunday. All right, I'm trying to find the picture that I'm going to use tonight. Where is Eric Cartman the Coon? Huh. Eric Cartman the Coon. The Coon pixel art. There we go. There it is. All right, hold up. So we are going to need a bunch of colors here. Okay, so let's start putting the colors together. Yeah, I will be able to I'm not such a degenerate that I won't be able to stop myself during the preseason. I know the preseason is insanity. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit of yellow. Man, there's a lot of color palette going on here. This is gonna be tough, you guys, but we're gonna lock in. I put it in the memorandum that we're gonna do it, so we're doing it. All right, let's see. Well, we're gonna. Oh, those are blocks of iron. Whoops, not the same. Oh, that's where that went. All right, so we're gonna need a shit ton of black wool. Hmm. Man, this color palette is tough. Hmm. I have to think on this for a second because this is tough right here. Color palette is like 90% of it too. Oh shit! I forgot to put the Discord. Whoops. Yeah, I'm having trouble because it's like there's a bunch of here. So here's what I'm looking at for the um. Hold on. Let me save it. So this is what I'm trying to accomplish. But the skin color, there's all kinds of like little variation colors in there that I'm gonna have to figure out. And I don't like it. Admittedly, I was thinking it was a little cleaner than that, but I think it's gonna be okay. It's just like a bunch of different browns, a bunch of different. There's a tan. There's a bone. I think is what we're gonna use for one of them. A lot of colors. A lot of colors. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look at this for a minute and let me think. Admittedly, I thought this thing was easier to be quite honest, but it'll be fine. Need just a little bit of red wool. Hmm. We're gonna need polished blackstone, it looks like. What is this? Oh, sand. Okay, we need bone blocks too. Damn, we're gonna need a bunch of weird shit on this one. All right, there's the blackstone. We're gonna need sandstone. Oh, definitely. Okay, that's good. Good news, we don't have to go get sandstone. Thank goodness. Let's see. There's a bone block. Any more? Hmm. Oh no, we got caught. Luckily, we can jump over. All right. So there's our sandstone. I don't know if that's enough, but it's probably enough. The problem is that's gonna be like our peach color. Hold on, let me see if that even works as peach, kinda. Kinda. There really isn't like a peachy color. Hmm. You know what? I'm not ready for this. I thought I was ready for Cartman. I don't think I'm ready for Cartman. I'm calling an audible. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not ready. I'm not ready for that. Let me see here. Let me look through my vault of ideas here for an audible. Hmm. Ooh, we could do this one now. Now that we have a dark. Hmm. Now that we have a dark red, we could do this one. I don't know though. I don't know that I have a spot big enough already ready. Part of why I was ready to draw on this one was because I have a spot ready for like a medium-sized drawing. And it's not even that ready. I just know I can draw like up here and just get rid of a couple of trees. Well, shit, I wasn't even ready for that, honestly. Honestly, ill-conceived. Very ill-conceived spot, ill-conceived plan. Rough stuff, you guys. Rough stuff. Hold on. Let's pivot. Hold on. Let me pivot. Let me think. All right. All right, hold on. Let's look through the vault here. I'm also accepting I'm also apparently accepting ideas right now. If you've got an idea. I guess I could no. I'm no. It's just a star, and there's no cowboy blue. The blue isn't right either. Hmm. Oh man, I've got some good big ideas, but I've got nothing. I was looking for something kind of medium. Hmm. Sorry, I know this isn't great streaming. My apologies. Hmm. Man, once again, I'm just not sure we have the right color blue. Because this one would be cool, right? We could put this one right next to the Squirtle. Like, how cool would that look, right? But it's just not that there's not that blue just does not exist in the Minecraft world, unfortunately. Wait, does Squirtle not even have Squirtle doesn't even have a viewing platform? But see, I got plenty of room for that Blastoise right there. Like this could all be Blastoise right here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. All right. We're gonna put the Coon stuff into a shulker. We're gonna leave that be for now. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna go. There was something else I was thinking about doing for a second, which was expanding my frog lights. I'm gonna do that to clear my head and think, and we'll talk about what we're gonna do because I don't know what else to do right now. So let's press down some green frog lights here. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I want. See. I've got this grid that I work off of for these frog lights, and I want to expand it everywhere, right? I want this whole area to be the same grid frog lights, but there's so much area to cover. But once you've got like a line of frog lights in place and you know what the line is, it's a lot easier to do it. But still, I want to get rid of all of those inrods if I can help it. Also, I need like some dirt because I don't like it. I don't like it when the frog light is like on the outside like that. Like I like them to be contained like that. And for the record, I don't need the inrods, right? But I just want it to be like it looks so much cooler when it's like uniform and looking right. Like see, even starting to expand that out, I think will make the area cooler. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm just still trying. I'm just rocked. I was not expecting the Coon to be so many different colors. I guess I looked at it beforehand, but I guess it didn't register. I don't know. It didn't register how hard it was truly going to be, and I'm just not ready to place those browns down because there's like, I don't know, it's just too many. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I sound like a bitch right now for sure. Come on, somebody call me out. I'm just playing. But no, my plan is to have this everywhere. Like I would love to have this freaking expanded out everywhere, right? But it's a big undertaking at the same time. But already you can see that looks cooler than just like random in-rods everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that everywhere is lit up, right? That's part of the goal. But at the same time, I would prefer that it all looked like this. Like I said, I don't like it to be on the lip. I like it to be covered on all four sides and just be facing up, if I can help it. Huh. So we gotta think about what we're gonna draw. Cause I'm not ready for a cowboy star. I'm not ready for the Coon, apparently. Apparently I'm just a big wuss. But see, already, look how much better the frog lights start to make it look over here. Like that's how I want it to look. Boom. Look, that one already had a hole. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I like having. I mean, this is my preferred lighting, right? Flicks, I don't know, man. I just don't know what those colors are. I'm looking at it and I'm just not sure. Maybe I just need to think about the colors. But honestly, my whole premise was messed up. I thought I had a spot ready. I don't know. The whole thing, the whole thing is just a mess. Which, you know what? When you're just flying by the seat of your pants sometimes and you're just trying to make it work, you do what you can. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. All right. Yeah, I thought I had myself covered. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it because it's got like so many different browns and stuff. You kind of have to like the color palette is probably like 50% of it or more. And I feel like I thought I had it going in, and I did not have it when I started trying to gather the blocks. So we'll have to figure it out. I think we're still gonna do it at some point. That's my hope and plan. I'm disappointed in myself. I feel like I'm being a wuss. All right, I'm gonna think. Let's take a look at Asmoreel here. I guess I could start doing the nice. Big J, I had a couple. I've had a couple. You know, I'm hanging out. I'm trying to take it easy as well. So I'm not trying to go too crazy. I guess we could draw the I was planning on putting four different so Eevee, Flareon, and Vaporeon right here. Let's see. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. All right, hold on. Let's see how big this is. Because the big question is, how big is this, and where do I want to put the other ones on the map? So we kind of have to do some drawing out to do that. But you know what? Let's see how big it is. Let's see how big this fucking thing is real quick. Okay. So it is its tallest point is right here. So what I want is for these 4 to look like uniform on the map, right? So we need to have an accurate count and start the other ones in the right spot. Nice. A good old apartment pool hopping is good. Nothing. That's good old American fun right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, and we need a map for this too. Hold on. We definitely have to have a map. But at least we have it counted out. Hold on. Let's see. Because I really don't know how big this is. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 7, 8 through 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 8, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. That's good. That is good. Because I was afraid it wasn't big enough to be with the other ones that we're going to do. And that does mean that it's big enough. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 7 through 8 through 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46, 52 by 46. Let me see how the other ones look. Where's the Eevee? Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the Eevee is approximately the same size. So we could do that in the spot we had planned, which is over here. Clearly, we're going to have to do some terraforming. But I mean, fine. Not a lot, but some. Definitely some. All right, let's get what's up, Andrew? Hold on, let me count the side by side here. Okay, so this one's 40. So, okay, so I've got 41 in my hand. Great. Okay. We're trying to set up a grid so that we draw all 4 of the Pokemon we're trying to draw right here in the right areas. Oh shit. Okay. Well, apparently we're going to have to do some terraforming now. Okay, fine. Well, at least we know where we're going to have to terraform now. All right, let's see. So we would be drawing Eevee here, and then we need to do the whole. We need to grid off the whole thing. Let's do a 64 grid up here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see how tall the Jolteon and Flareon are, or the Vaporeon and Flareon are. Let's see. Sorry, I'm having trouble. There's so many Pokemon in here now. I have trouble finding them sometimes. Let's see. Sorry, I know this is terrible streaming. Hold up. Trust me, I feel your judgment as I look for this. I can feel it. What the hell? Where are all the Pokemon at? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's the Flareon. Where's the Vaporeon? Okay, hold on. Oh man, this one doesn't have a grid. I'm about to count. I'm actually gonna have to really, really count. $57. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Okay. Oh, TJ, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks. We're doing okay. We've had to call an audible as well, not as serious an audible, obviously, but we are trying to. I'm trying to gauge exactly where I want to make everything for this, and I think I've got it gauged, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up one more. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hmm. Sorry, I'm having trouble finding the fourth Pokemon here. Give me a second. We're not drawing four tonight or anything, but I'm trying to line up a couple of them. Oh, this one's bigger. Okay, shit. All right, see, that's the problem. Some of them are bigger than others. Like the Eevee is the smallest. But to hit that right, I mean, I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to. That's why I'm doing this. Hold on. All right, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. All right, so 56. So 1, 2. Okay. Oh, looky there. I have 58 in my hand. So I did one. Oh wait, no, I have 53 in my hand. Now we go. Oh, one more. Okay. Okay. So let's see how much room we have here. So you see what I'm getting at. I want to have all four of the Pokemon like in a row there. But the Vaporeon, okay, it doesn't quite drift into that map, but it gets pretty close. Um let's see. The thing is, the Eevee is a lot smaller from side to side than the Vaporeon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 59 instead of 40. So hold on, let me. You know what? Let's get another color of Froglight real quick and do the rest of it. What's up, Casper? We're measuring off a humongous project right now. I'm finally, you know what? I balked on the first project, and but I'm balling up, and we're doing a bigger project. So why not? All right, one, two. Okay. I've been meaning to do this. No, 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 no. But it requires a different type of precision because I want them all to look correct in their position, if that makes sense. So we've already drawn one. We're gonna draw 3 others right here. But I wanted it to look correct from like a standpoint of like hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to do. 19. All right. What's up, Rome? We are. Oh no, 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 no! Damn it! I used the wrong hand. Yeah, yeah. All 3 on one map. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I only went one over. All right, so the green represents how big the Eevee is. The yellow represents how big the Vaporeon is. So the Eevee's a little smaller than the other 3. Let me see how tall the Flareon is. Hold on. Because that's also going to affect things. Bear with me for just another moment. Now I've lost the Flareon. There it is. Hold on. Four, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 51. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that we've got everything set. No, you're good, Rome. I hope your move goes well. I have not. We're gonna build 4 Pokemon in this little grid right here on one map. So instead of it just being the Jolteon on this map, it's gonna be Jolteon, Eevee, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Actually, Flareon, Vaporeon. So I was just kind of gridding it off to make sure it all fits and that we start everything in the right spot. So Flareon over here, Vaporeon here, Eevee here. Yeah, I mean that's what we're talking about doing right now. But yeah, I'm gonna do that with other ones of these as well too. Like I'm probably gonna do a Blastoise with the Squirtle at some point if I can figure out the colors. But yeah, we still have to figure out the colors for and which one we're gonna draw first, or I guess second, because we've already drawn this one. So let me think. These are all kind of complicated to some degree. Hmm. There's a reason I hadn't moved on any one of these projects because I'm a little unsure on all of them. Hmm. All right, let's go see if we can figure out the Vaporeon colors. Let's get a new shulker. Let's get out of our head and let's try it. Okay. So this is what we're talking about. There we just sized it. Some of the Eevee is a little smaller than the other ones. So, but I've got it sized. I think we're going to be fine. If I start the Eevee in kind of the middle, it'll look right. Trying to think what I used for Squirtle. Because I think Vaporeon and Squirtle are going to be the same color-ish. I think that's light blue wool. Hold on. Yeah, light blue wool. I don't know. Maybe it's a Prismarine. What's up, Andrew? Andrew loves Clash. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. So we're definitely gonna need white and light gray and black. So let's get that. Okay. So we need white wool. Okay. Check. We need some light gray. Yeah, we have the photos. Andrew, we have the Noah's Ark is finished, but we haven't put all the animals in there. I keep avoiding going and getting the mushroom from where they live. Because they live like 7,000 blocks away. Okay. There's light gray. And then we're going to need a bunch of black. And looks like sandstone as well. Oh, looky there. Black and sandstone. Perfect. Okay. We need like 4 purple concrete. Make it 6. Just in case. Oh, wait. Now we need another shulker. Okay. Now we have to decide, like, what the main colors are. Essentially, we need to get the light blue and the dark blue. But it's not really blue. It's kind of more of a turquoise. I think this is like one of the rare occasions that we get to use cyan. Now the question is, which cyans? I think we should take a look. Because I think the dark part is cyan concrete. I think it's that. And then I think the light parts. Well, I don't know. Shit, that's the question. What is this? Is this cyan wool? Let's see how light blue wool goes with yeah, for sure, let me know. Cuz light blue wool does kind of have like it does kind of have a little turquoise to it. Yeah, son of a bitch. That's it right there. Oh, Paraguay beat Germany? That's hilarious. Seriously? Damn. Plus, I bet it was plus. That's feeding families right there. Guys, excellent news. I've decided on the colors. We're good to go. Light blue wool it is. Yeah, hell yeah, it's a huge underdog. Goddamn right. That's feeding families right there. Um, I mean, it's a salary dump essentially. Jeremy Grant is not that good at. I mean, he's fine, but you know, it's less salary. But I mean, why not? If you're Portland, why not? What do you got to lose? Fucking nothing. Oh, look, we have maybe enough cyan concrete somehow. Wow. We probably need to make a little bit more. Let's make some just in case. The struggle Sixers back during the was that during the Michael Carter Williams days? Oof. All right, let's make a little bit more cyan concrete. I wonder if cyan wool is better though. Hold on, before we make this concrete, let's look at the cyan wool too. Excuse me. Damn, I coughed my way into a sneeze. What's that about? Ah, that's cool. You went to like the one game where they tried? That's funny. Whew. I can't believe I just coughed my way into a sneeze. That seems weird. All right, let's see how this concrete looks versus the wool. I mean, I guess I already had some over here. What am I doing? Hmm. You know what? I think we're gonna have to make this. Yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna have to make that determination, out in the field. I think I need to make the concrete. We're gonna have cyan wool no matter what. So we'll be able to come back and get that if we feel like we need it out in the field. All right, so let's make the concrete. Adjust while adjusting the lights, obviously. Woo. I actually have two different kinds right now. Nice. You know, my Mavericks beat the Big Three Heat to win their championship, so that was big. Now we're talking. Oh, wait. I'm just seeing we need two red blocks as well. The other good thing is this is not far away from where I'm going to be drawing at all. Like, we're going to be drawing this really close to the staging area. So, if we need materials, it's not going to be a problem to go get them. Also, guys, 200 likes. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to hit the like button. Get me in front of some people here. All right. Woo! I think this is gonna end up being the right color, but I have some concerns. I'm not 100%. By the way, we're nearly done with the concrete. We've got these 4 left, I think. And then once we've got this one, we're gonna have to figure out the colors for the Eevee and for the Flareon. And I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on either one of them. A ton of browns in the Eevee, obviously. That'll be easier than the Flareon, I think. Like I'm gonna have to make some like red and orange decisions that are interesting. I don't know. At least we do have a darker red to fuck with now too, though. Like the Cinnabar does give us a dark red. Even though I haven't really like I used all my Cinnabar. Oh shit, that's wool. Oh dang. We nearly tried to make some wool concrete. Good thing I caught that. I'll see both those are cyan wool. Nice. Good catch. Good catch. Oh, all 3 of those are cyan wool somehow. Interesting. Not sure how I pulled that off, but okay. Quite sure I put them in my own inventory, but still, I mean, what was I doing? Lock it up, brother. What are you doing over here? All right, there we go. So the concrete maker makes a concrete block, as you're seeing here. We had a little bit of powder left over on our last project, so we went ahead. I always try to kill the roll and just go ahead and make the concrete because I mean we have the sorter. The sorter sorts wool, concrete, and terracotta. So I mean, no matter what you're making your Pokemon out of or you're drawing out of, you pretty much can put it back in there. And then everything else goes there's a deep well of waste chests that catch the rest of it. And then you go grab your smooth stone or your what have you from there. But this way, you're not having to I was spending a lot of time and there was a lot of shulker boxes out on the floor for these various types of wool. And it was making the process take a lot longer. So we built this concrete maker over here. We put the 50 sheep wool farm in over here. I already had a dye farm for every dye over here. Ah, got him. Attaboy Flex. That's exciting. I'm happy you're getting your monies. Who are the Netherlands playing? They've been going viral for doing all their chicanery down all those streets. Morocco, huh? Suck it, Morocco. You can't handle the Netherlands. All right. I think we've got what we need to give this a try. And the good thing is, like, if something's wrong with the color and we do it anyway, then we can always knock that shit out and make it another color. What's up, Lions? Christian, what's up? We're I have drawn off the area for Lions. Thank you for the heart me. I've drawn off the area for the other 4 here. And we're gonna draw the Vaporeon right here. Which we're probably going to have to move that beacon, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge. Hey, no problem. No problem, Lions. Yeah, Christian, I'm excited. I've been meaning to do this one for a while. And I've been avoiding it because it is a little more complicated because I'm trying to put them all onto one map, you know? So, but it's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Well, good, Lions. That's the big one. Now you just have to be able to drive. That should be the small part. Yep. I mean, if you can, in fact, drive. Okay. Set out our shulkers. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Wait. Are we missing? Did I not get the other shulker? If I lost that other shulker, I'm going to be so pissed. All right, we better be sitting over here. Apparently, we left it on the ground. But we got it. It's fine. We got it. Okay. Let's see here. We need light blue, obviously. We need black wool. That's kind of all we need for right this second. Okay. Let's get started. We're building a Vaporeon. We're starting our bid to have all 4 Pokemon in the same map. All right, let me count this one more time just to be sure. No, I did. I counted it the first time. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I kind of screwed up my spot though. I had it counted off right here and then I hit the thing. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, we're gonna hit the ground a bunch. 12. Oh shit, it's actually 11. Hold on. Damn it. 11, 12. Okay. Boom. All right. We have broken ground. Blinkers all around for breaking ground on the Vaporeon. Blinkers all around. Woo. All right. Oh, what? You saying I can't go for a second one? You damn right I'm a grown man. Or were you implicating that I'm a grown man and should be better than that? Either way, how's it going? All right, here we go. Going back to back. Ooh, we got a little lightheaded. We got a little lightheaded right there. That's what I'm talking about. Push it to the limit. All right. Woo! That was spicy. All right. Oh, see? We're going to be hitting the ground. It's going to suck. But it is what it is. You know what? I think we need... After hemming and hawing, we need both cyan wool and cyan concrete. We need both. So, after all that, we're going to need both of them. The good news is none of these are like super big, too. Like, they're all kind of like regular size Pokemon that we're doing. So, it is kind of locking us into finishing the other ones, though. But I mean, I can always do it in my own time, or, in our own time. I don't give a shit. All right, let's see. Also, it's so close to the ground. What's up? What's up, Rowan? That, I mean, really, we can just do it like that. It's not going to be a big deal to just kind of reverse from how we usually do it, but I think it's going to be fine. I don't know. We'll find out. Find out live. Oh. Because, yeah, usually we're a little further off the ground, but honestly, I don't feel like terraforming this whole thing. So, we're just going to have to do it a little different. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then 1, 1. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. The dude that scored today, his wife sucked. Ah, damn. It's rough. That's rough news to get during your game. / the thing. / period. Damn. Damn. Look at how bad. Look how close we are to the ground, too. This sucks. That sucks. But we're gonna have to fight through it, you guys. Everybody be prepared to man up. Okay, okay. Looking good so far. Oh, yeah. Ricky Pro, that got shot. The one that got shot. I just traded him this year in fantasy, so he'll probably blow up. Oh, not there. Ricky Prohl. Or, oh, different one. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So far, so good, you guys. This is going good. The only thing we don't have is a new map. We need to go get a map. Hold on. Woo. What's up, mother? We called an audible on the Coon. We're doing Vaporeon. Couldn't get my head around the color palette. There's too many browns and shit. I'm gonna have to really map that shit out. Boom. Oh. Woof. We're running low on paper apparently over here. To be fair, we have been kind of racking it up a little bit over here, though. It's where I've been making most of my rockets recently. All right, we need maps. Boom. Probably. Yeah, the cart, dude, I'm telling you, they would, but it's. I'm going to have to. I'm not ready for the colors yet. I don't know. Something about the color palette's crazy. But I've been kind of I'm kind of happy because this is something I've been meaning to do, so I'm kind of happy I stumbled across it. And this is going to be the first Pokemon to use cyan For some reason, cyan very underrepresented. I don't know what the deal is with that. But I've got it all mapped out now. And I think I've started it in a way where it's going to look good on the same map. Because look, it's all going to be... See what I'm trying to accomplish there? Like I want all four of them to be on the map like that. So that's like the butt. See where we stopped right there? That's like the end of the butt of the Vaporeon. And then his tail's going to flow more towards the middle. So hopefully it'll represent on the same map. I don't know. That's going to be hard to like really like make that look exactly lined up. You know, drawing all four of them separately. So, but I mean, I feel like having all four of them no matter what's going to look good. So whatever. We're going for it regardless. I'm not, you know, whatever. All right. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Good. So we actually do need the cyan wool, as it turns out. Like the cyan wool is definitely gonna be a part of this. Because there's gonna be like an inside cyan and like a little lighter to kind of give it a little bit more depth. I mean, really anything you can do to give these things a little bit more depth, you want to do it. You know what I mean? You don't want to skimp on that part for sure. Okay. Do we even have the cyan wool on us? We do not. I think we left it. We did. Or did we? I don't know. Fuck. All right, hold on. I don't know what we did with it. I think I left it over here. Let's see. No, it's the concrete. Okay, I left it back at the hotel. Let's see. Let's put just a little bit back, just real quick. And then let's go get some wool. All right. I gotta set the phone down when I'm not drawing. Keep my phone hand strong. Ooh, good landing. Solid landing. Okay, we're sitting good on cyan wool. That's good. Because I think that's going to, like I said, it's going to give it just a tad bit of depth, which is going to be good to go. Okay. So this is kind of like the back side of the tail, which we're using the wool for. And I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it's just going to give it this, like I said, just anything. Good thing is we're in beacon range, so I can jump like that. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that half the stadium was going for... Where is it? Yeah, the Dutch fans have been killing it as far as I knew. Oh. Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But that's interesting. Okay, this is all looking right. Lots of red compared to orange. That makes sense. Okay. That all checks out, I think. Hold on. Wait, wait. We're off. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So we're off just a touch. Hold on. We'll catch that stuff early. Hmm. Oh, dang. Morocco tie. It's going down. Okay, I see what's wrong. I see what's happening here. Okay, we're good. And then that makes more sense. Okay, I figured it out. That part was crossing me up a little bit. Now 1, 2, 3. Wait, I thought the qualifying was over. I thought this was the knockout round now. Is that not right? I thought we hit knockout stage. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Let's see. Well, I hope you hit it, obviously. You're my only skin in the game at this point. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. It starts using concrete out on the outside. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And then 1. Oh, 1. God dang it. We're gonna have to start sleeping again. Okay. Oh, money line means they have to win in 90. That's interesting. Note to self. Yeah, that would have pissed me off if that had ever happened to me. Go to find my money that I think I won and then it's not there. Be pissed. So you saved me from that at some point, possibly. Probably not though. I'm probably not gonna. It's probably not a problem. Whoo, a cyan is dark, but it's dark on the thing too. I mean, I already told you my football strategy. I'm gonna be hitting it for sure. We'll be hitting it during the season, big time. Okay. We've hit a transition point with this, right? We've hit a transition point with the tail here. We're getting back more into the body, it seems. So this is like his tail curled around him, and then it's going to come out here, and then the end of it's going to be over there. Let's see. Where are we at with that part? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then it starts with this. Three, 4. We also need to start lighting this up too, because if we get too far along with it and it's not lit up, it'll start spawning creepers and God knows what else. God dang it. Stay up there, boy. All right. You know what? We might go ahead and use... Okay. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. You can't buy booze on that day, so they had to have it on a different day. That's interesting. You can't buy hard liquor on Sunday in Texas either. You can buy beer and wine, but you can't buy hard liquor. Isn't that silly? God dang it, we're having to deal with the ground a lot more than usual. Also, stadiums are not a part of that. I think you can still go to a bar. You just can't hold on. You just can't buy it. Hold on, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, no, that part was the right way. There we go. You forget about it every time you go to the beach. That sucks. But yeah, that's understandable too. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I heard when people, and then in Texas, nobody pumps gas but you. So I've heard that that's a big culture shock sometimes when they come down here, which is fair. Oh, every state but New Jersey is self pump. Yeah, that seems like what it should be. Seems like it should be. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I feel like I'm off. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, like I said, I could see how that would be disorienting if your whole life everybody has been doing that for you and then you have to. I mean, I'm not saying it should like blow your mind and you should lose your shit, but I mean, I feel like it's okay for it to be a little disorienting, but still, I feel like they might be blowing it up a little bit too. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. This is going well, by the way. I feel like we're on good shape. Uh-oh. I do feel like we're off right there, though, somehow. Hold on. We're off. Yeah, no, I mean, it made sense at a certain point, like, you know, when cars were new and, like, all that was going down. But now, yeah, no, now it doesn't really make sense. Things are different now. Okay, so there's that. One, two, three. Okay, so that part's right. So why is this not right? Oh, something's wrong down here. Hold on. Hold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with all that. That's kind of weird. Hold on. Something's wrong. Because this is supposed to be 3 right here, and it's only 2 somehow. And then this is supposed to be 4. This is supposed to be 4. So either this is not right. Yeah, edit. On Saturday I was gonna stream, but I ended up spending like 4 hours at AutoZone on like my car wouldn't work, so I had to have somebody come in and change my starter in the parking lot of AutoZone. And by the time I got back, I was just so beat that I just did not have stream in me. I did not have the juice at that point. So I just called. It sucked bad, but good news is the car is working again. So, little victories. Nope. Nope. Oh, extra time. All right. It's on. It's on. Okay, hold on. Something's wrong here and I'm trying to figure out what it is exactly. And it doesn't seem like it's this part. It seems like it's underneath. Hold on. Let me check the underneath here. I think we went one too long here somehow. I know what happened. I already see it. We started this too early. Gonna redo this part. Because all of this is too tall just by a little bit. And I was like, I don't know why exactly though. But now I do. That was pretty good for no shears. That was pretty good. That was pretty good amount of time for no shears. All right. Let's get this. Okay, let's try this again. Because this is supposed to be 3, 2, and then there's a 2 right here. Okay. I'm looking forward to being out of this little area right here, too, by the way. All right. Excuse me. See, everything was just too over from where it was supposed to be. So now we just got to add a little bit and then go over. And honestly, I think this means that it was going to meet up in a weird spot already. So, I mean, we already were in a weird... Yeah, see, this is better. See, this is supposed to be 4. And then this one's supposed to be 4. No, it's not supposed to be 4. It's supposed to be 3, but still. Boom. All right, we figured it out. Now we got to redo this little foot part, which is fine. Whew. It's not always that easy to find the stuff either. Like, we found that pretty well, all things considered. Boop. Oh. Let's see. Wait a second. We actually started this one too early, too. Oh, wait, now there's 3 of them. Oh, man, we did it wrong again. There was only one the first time, but then we added a second one. Shit. Or a third one, I mean. Oh, no, wait, there is a third one. Okay, I'm crazy. This starts on the third one, though. Damn it. I'm just trying to screw this up. Apparently I'm trying like hell. All right, let's try again. Good thing about me is I'm not willing to give up either, though. All right, come on. Now we got it now. Now we're back in the saddle. See, that's in a totally different spot from where it was a second ago, too. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. We're back. We're back. Because we got lost there for a second. Something was not adding up. Boom. Now that adds up. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Let's see how we're doing on the map. Not a lot to speak of so far, but whatever. I'm gonna go make myself a drink real quick. I'll be right back. BRB, BRB. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right. Hear me out. It took a little longer than 30 seconds. It took a little longer than 30 seconds, but I brought Gypsy a piece of cheese. I think that's I think that was worth the little extra time it took, right? A little pupper snack, exactly. Definitely worth the time in my opinion. All right. We need torches. I have not been torching correctly. Not even a little bit, to be honest. I don't think 2 stacks is enough either. I think I want to bring the shulker. There it is. Why not, right? It is nice. I'm not used to drawing so close to the area where we have all the stuff. You know, it's been a long time since I've been drawing in this area. I mean, I wouldn't call it a shit ton of progress, but I mean, we've made progress. This is still we've already nearly made a couple of mistakes and corrected them. So I already feel like we're cooking pretty good. But yeah, my world is so lit up that as soon as I have some like unlit area, then it starts to really go downhill at that point. All right. So now essentially we've done this right here. So now we can either go out to the tail or work our way into the body. But either way, we've got this has lined everything up pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna outline the body. I did. I didn't feel like going. I have way more frog lights than I do. Oh, thank you, thank you. We just gave her a cheese treat. I'm surprised she didn't wake up for that word. Um, but yeah, we're gonna draw 4 different evolutions right here. But I'll tell you, I probably have like 300,000 frog lights, so frog light grid works just as good. Yeah, we're this is the Vaporeon of the 4. Let's work our way up the back here. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need the wool as well. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, so okay. This is tough too because because we're on the ground. Like this area is not like usually we start building way higher, but apparently in my early stages I did not give myself that kind of room, so there's going to be a lot of hopping from the ground to the thing to get it all correct, but in the end it's going to be worth it cuz it's going to look cool. It's going to be on our base, it's going to be in our base essentially, and we're going to see it all the freaking time. So, hopefully it looks good. We're taking a big risk, I guess. I mean, in the end, it's not going to look lame. It's going to look cool. It's just a question of I want it to look uniform and I want them all to be in the right spot. So it doesn't look weird because one of them's in the wrong spot for some reason or something. That's my fear. But I'm not a big enough pussy to like let that stop me either. Freaking going for it, damn it. All right. Excuse me for using that word. Some people don't like it, but it was very apt in that moment. I'm sure the AI didn't like it. I'm sorry, AI. I won't do it again. All right. I feel like I've been doing a better job. Oh, well, thank you, Flex. I appreciate that. We're trying to grow. Likes are also appreciated. Get more that gets more people watching us. You know, that lets the 9 go populars. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. This has been good. Originally I didn't know if anybody would watch me play. It's been great. Okay. We have That's the outline of the body right there. Yeah, comments too. Comments help. Everything helps. Okay. What we just did right there is we did like the back. So that's his back. It's about it leads up to his head. Like he has the collar, right? The frill, which I'm sure is a part of his body, but you know what I'm talking about. That's what this is right here. That's the start of the collar. You know what? We might as well. Oh, we don't have any white on us already. Okay. You know what? Let's fill in the body. I want to make sure the body is correct before we start doing everything here. Plus, that'll get us, some complete points here. We don't really have much completed. Sometimes you need some complete points. Flicks, thank you for the dolphin. And what I mean by that is when people come in here, they need to see the vision when they see it. They're like, oh shit, this guy's drawing what? Say what? See, we need our say what. And this will also be a lot of fill in right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Everybody believe in the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So that means that it lines up perfectly with what we wanted. And that we can fill that in. Flicks, thank you for the additional 5 Go Populars. We're actually nearly out of wool. Hold on. All right, so that met up perfect. Now we can fill this in. So what you do is you do all the colors besides like your fill-in color. So our fill-in color on this one is light blue. So we're trying to do all of the other bull crap first and then hit the light blue. I mean, yeah, they're all work, right? But yeah, the dolphins are very cool. I mean, dolphins in real life are cool. All right, so okay, so there's the bottom part of the body. Okay. So right there. The other thing about this part is there's not a lot to fit. Like we're about to do this part really fast. Right there. Oh wait, I wanted that to be the concrete. Hold on. There we go. The concrete is darker. By and large, as a matter of fact, I'm 95% sure what I'm about to say is correct. That the concrete is nearly always way darker. I can't think of any instance where it's not. And it's subtle. For sure it's subtle, but it is different and it makes a difference. Okay. Damn, that's like the only part right there that we have to like kind of like accent on the body. It's that right there and then this. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this right. Ooh, I did it one too big. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah? Pit's tough. Pit's tough. You're in a tough spot right now, but you're not out of it. You just got, I mean, I don't know if you have tough spot. At least at least your quarterback didn't get busted for gambling. Mine did. I'm a Texas Tech Red Raider. We were about to tell everybody to go fuck themselves and play that quarterback. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Hold up. We were gonna play Sorsby anyway, but cooler heads prevailed. Unfortunately, now we're gonna have a lost season. Penn State or Texas Tech? Either is cool, but I just didn't know which one you're talking about. Nice. I figured that would be a weird coincidence. But yeah, cool. Penn State, I'm sure Penn State is awesome. Any college town is pretty awesome, you know what I mean? And really just going to college period is pretty awesome. So, you know. I don't even honestly. I was so busy with NFL parlays. I don't even remember exactly how it went down. But I mean, um, it is what it is, right? I think your quarterback is not. The quarterback was not great, but he was good. Okay, we're making progress. I don't know. It had me use like concrete on the outside over here, but I think I'm gonna have to use black. I don't think it's different enough. Like I think I'm gonna have to do this part in black. Hey, we'll see you next time, Lions. Yeah, we're redoing this part. Let's see. Because it just doesn't look dark enough on the map. Yeah, yep. It was a cute idea of the thing, but no. No. We're not doing that here. Like, it looks like shit on the map. Oh, nice. Alabama's kind of in an interesting place after in the post Saban era. I don't really have any ill feel. So a lot of people have ill feelings, right? Like from that era, but not me so much. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, it only looks 1,000 times better. Got it. Also, what are we doing right here with this weird? Okay, hold on. Let's tear this down a little bit and redo that. So like this. Why does it have weird humps? Seems unnecessarily like it has weird humps in it, but I guess it has to have that 2 in there. Whatever. All right, we got it. I do respect the hell out of like Auburn and Alabama and LSU just hating the hell out of each other. That's how the Texas schools are. And honestly, that was taken from me. Because we used to, I went to Texas Tech. We used to always get to play, Texas. We used to always get to play Texas A&M. And we used to talk shit to all of our friends that used to go to all those places. And now Texas Tech's in a different conference. And it's a whole thing now. So I feel like that was taken from me a little bit. I'm not beefing as hard. I mean, I beef with Baylor, right? But not near as hard as I did with those other ones. Like, that's the ultimate. And it just feels like a little bit like that was taken away from me. Yeah, it's like I don't get to play. It's like it's like if Penn State doesn't get to play Ohio State and Michigan every year. And I don't know that they do necessarily, but that's where I'm at with it. You know what I mean? What's up, Mighty? It happens, man. If you hadn't been on the stream, I get tossed out the algorithm. We're good. Go to the website on my profile and join the Discord, so you'll get I send out an alert every night when I go live. The website, Mighty, thank you for the heart me. The website has a link to the Discord. That should help it. All right, we got the main part of this guy. I don't know that this is dark enough. I don't think this conveys the body. We're changing this out. Like, I don't think that plays in the wool like it does on the thing. See, now you can see it on the map. Texas, but I don't think they think we're their number one rival. It's what we're like, little brother. And it's always been that way. But we've beaten them several times. I think we beef harder with Baylor than TCU. But that's probably me just being a hater. Okay. We've come up on another spot on the body here. Hold on. Let me think. Okay, this is actually... Yeah, Baylor's in Texas. My mom went to Baylor. My dad went to Texas Tech. And I went to Texas Tech. So we give my mom shit all the time. She's a good sport about it, at least. Oh, yeah. Not for the stream, but I used to play it all the time. I don't know, though. I don't think that's what the stream... I don't know. I don't think that my audience is ready for that. You know what I mean? Let's see. Didn't it just come out? Did I make that up? Okay. Huh. Mighty, did you send me that weird message, or was that I assume that was TikTok itself somehow. Okay. We're on track, by the way. This is all tracking. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand everything that happens. I just kind of go with the flow and pretend like it's all good. Uh-huh. Well, like I said, yeah, go Netherlands, right? We're pro Netherlands right now. Netherlands. A custom. It's a. I guess. Yeah, mighty. I guess. All right. That's starting to track right there. Like you can see, his legs are right there. His tail is wrapped around his legs, and then that's his body. So we're about to hit the shoulder, and then this is the shoulder right here. Okay, interesting. And see, we're mighty. We're putting it all on the same map. So we're gonna have 4 different EVs right here. Mighty, awesome. That's awesome. We're getting a big we're getting a big upgrade in 3D. With the wool stairs and slabs, that next update, that's gonna take it to the next level. I have a map room. Here, let's take a second. I'm good to take a second. I've been drawing intensely for a moment. Plus we're already like very not far in, and by the way, 38,050 days. I still contend that's got to be one of the oldest Bedrock worlds of all time. Nobody's proved me wrong so far. But no, Flicks, I do have a map room. Check it out. See, this is the map we're doing right now. So we're redoing that map right there. Nice. That's still pretty good though. 18.5 is still pretty awesome. All right. I accidentally like put just a little bit of ears on the second map. That's the map I want to put Cartman on right there, but I wasn't ready. Snorlax. Yeah. I tried to make it really white and clinical in here. We started having to put them on the floor as well. So we got that one, we got Charmander, and then I think this circle is cool. That's my sphere that has my happy gas in it. We got Togekiss. That's cool, Mighty. A 10K city? That's crazy big. A Rickroll? Damn. I think that might have a little bit of ear on the other map, but whatever. Ponyta. Me Spirit. That was our first one. I need to make bigger Pikachus like next to it to make it right. Note to self. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, it's a feature of the Emerald Mountain. Damn. That's pretty serious, Mighty. I like this one too. I'm excited about the new gray wood for this one. I'm going to change out some of that dark gray for that, I think. Oh yeah, for sure, Flicks. I've been meaning to do that, but for some reason I never make the video of this part. I should though. You're 100% right. I think I'm gonna change out the gray in this one too. There's Chandelure, one of my favorites. And then there's the one that is not Pokemon related. There's the Spider-Man. Obviously, the Spider-Man is massive. And then here's the 3 legendary beasts. And that finishes the tour. But yeah, we got plenty of space left. We just got to keep on keeping on here. Let's Flicks, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. She's having a good time. She's gotten her break and her cheese, so she's having a great time. But yeah, you know what? I should try and make a video, right? All right, here we go. You ready? Let's make the video right here. Catch my fucking breath. Woo. You know what? I've got a decent pixel art of Gypsy too. I do have a decent one, so not out of the question. All right, here we go. All right, so y'all know I've been drawing stuff. Here's the art room. So far, we've got Asmaril, Jolteon. We're working on the Vaporeon to go with that. Scizor, Miltank, Hypno, the Snorlax on 4 different maps, very appropriately. Giratina, Togekiss. Then we got a couple of smaller ones on the floor, right? Squirtle and Charmander, and then our circle from our sphere. Dragonite, Gengar, who is our favorite, Ponyta, Spirit, Pikachu, our first one, Electabuzz, Mew, Jiggly, Cubone, can't wait to replace the gray with the new Poplar, Darkrai, Shinx, Emolga, Infernape, Gliscor, the only one we ever failed and had to come back and finish, Mewtwo, Chandelure, Suicune, Entei, Reiko, and then finally, the Spider-Man, the Piece de la Resistance, the 4-map Spider-Man. And that clears our map room. I don't know if I did it fast enough, but we did it. Let's mark the time. Hold on. Because I do need to make that into a video. 2:06. Okay. We'll see if we can get it done. Thank you. Thank you, Mighty. I'm going to speed up in between my... I'm going to speed it up appropriately between my things. You know what I mean? Like between when I go through it. What, you finished what? Oh, penalties are starting? Nice. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Spider-Man is finished. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna imagine that when I go to edit it, I'm gonna wish that I read it so much faster. I have a feeling it's gonna be that way. Oh shit! Look at this. I didn't even see. We got a rogue tree. Do you want to speed, Mighty? Have you never seen the big Spider-Man like in person? I mean, not in person, but you know what I mean. We can go check it out. So Netherlands is gonna win or what? Okay. Here, I'll show you. Also, we need to eat on the way. Apparently, I haven't eaten in many days. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's been going down pretty good, but I'm just usually in beacon range, so it usually doesn't matter. Whew. We had to make like a platform we could easily get on because you have to get so high up that it's like near the clouds. The beacons give you these 6 they give you these 6 powers. Yeah, it's nearly that big, right? When it rains, it kind of cuts his head off. Yeah, so it's kind of like having an infinity gauntlet on. That's the way I think of it, as having your, all your powers. And the range is 50 all the way around the beacon, so I make them 100 apart. Because the 50 and 50 kind of touch. And then I put the beacon inside of this platform so I can see it through the clouds. Because, you know, if you get like right here, it's hard to see that platform. But now, you know, I know exactly where it is because of the beacon. And of course, it's Spider-Man color. Duh. Duh. But yeah, he came out awesome. And that was very hard because you had to keep all the stuff uniform. The chandelier is awesome. The 3 legendary beasts next to each other. Like, I love that all 3 of them are right here. That's freaking sick. Pretty, pretty happy with myself. And it all has to go together. Thank you, man. Thank you. Check out, here's the other thing we've been working on. Oh, you know what? I do have something to report. Okay. You just reminded me. So number 1, check out the Yellowstone area in our world now. I hand drew this. Freaking geysers going off everywhere. Yeah, I handmade this. I still got some work to do. We still, like, I haven't put enough geysers like right out there. Like yeah, I had to make one myself. Now, obviously I found this. Thank you, Mighty. Obviously I found one of these caves. But yeah, I love the way it's like going off. And then it's a part of my lake area, right? So I've had this. I connected like 2 different lakes and some rivers and stuff, and like made it this huge lake. So I broke off a piece of it that could be the Yellowstone area, and then I'm gonna plump this out a little bit, which might be something we do tonight. Like, see, like this right here needs to be above ground Yellowstone. All honestly, probably to like all the way out here. But yeah, like you see where this bridge is? This all used to be land, and then I made the bridge to make up for the land. Check out those archways, by the way. Give it up for those archways. Mwah! The vertical slab slash the shelf really adds to it. But you telling me that isn't an archway? Come on. Oh, nice, nice. You want to see the? Check out the. Anybody can use this. It's trapdoor. Now, obviously, you have to have the wood to do this, the color, right? But trapdoor, shelf, stair, and then you have like the base block right there, and then slab, um, trapdoor, nothing, and then you go back the other way. Take a take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's it right there. Here, let me get there it is right there. And then one on the bottom too, obviously. This is in my lake area. But yeah, see I've got the um I've got the things on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could add a space there and then add a lantern too. You could add some space in between the top that part right there. I just did 1. You could put 3 right there if you wanted to. Oh no! Oh yay! Netherlands, Netherlands.
Yay!
Whoo, whoo, whoo. That's what they do, right? Yeah, that would be interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this part of it. So I broke off part of my lake to make this. Okay, nice. ECU. Oh, is that? I don't know. I'm not paying. I'm not paying any attention other than what Flix tells me. Okay, so that's what I thought. Let's see. Oh, the Minecraft sound's been off the whole time. Shit, I didn't even realize. So I've been bitching and complaining about the sulfur farm, right? Because it has not met my expectations up to this point. And finally, I did some AFK over here. Because you can see my XP now is 258, right? So I did some XP, or I did some AFK over here, and it finally did start to come through. Like it finally did make some sulfur out of it. Oh, you have like a 0 tick one? That's cool. At least this one started working a little better. So we got spikes now. It's all good. But it was not working to my expectations before. And I made it's not like a one. It's I made 3 different slabs of this thing. Like there's the first one, second one, third one. So I'm expecting it to make some damn. And each one is expensive. I mean, it's not I have it, you know what I mean, but that's pretty expensive to have 2 observers and 2 pistons for each one. Now, Mighty, I definitely dug in and got this done, but like I said, it after AFKing here for a while, it did finally come through. But I don't know. It wouldn't be worth it, if you were poor. By the way, every time this loads up, it like automatically shoots them off and makes this area looks awesome, and I love it. All right, let's get back to drawing. That was a good break. That was a perfect break. I mean, you could cut down on the pistons and the observer, or well, you could cut down on the observers, but you know, there's no point for me doing that. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that was perfect, right? That was the perfect amount of time. We're still locked in. Now, if I come back and I make a mistake immediately, that's going to be a problem, right? But I think we got this. Also, it's not that bad when the ground is right here. Uh-oh. So wait, so where are we at? Where are we at? So Netherland missed. Now where are we at? I'm following this is my following the World Cup is getting updates like that. Oh shit. How many do they kick overall? 5? Yeah, yeah. I played a bunch of Minecraft recently. I've been doing good. Okay, hold on. Something's off here. I fucked something up. Hold everything. Hold everything. Oh. Oh. Sudden death, huh? Damn. It's going down. All right, something's wrong here. We screwed something up. Hold up. Oh, that's part of it. Okay, I found one thing already. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I think this is gonna make it. Johnny, Vaporeon. We're we're doing this. Netherlands, stop it. No. All right, that helped a lot. Let's see if it fixed it completely though. Still questionable. Hmm. It fixed it. Yay!
Yay!
Damn, it's not usually like that. Okay, good. Seems like there's a lot of Johnnies. The Johnnies flock to me because of my lookalike status. And because of my similar big dong energy. All right. Boom. By the way, that all lines up. Oh, damn. Sorry, buddy. All right. Damn, Morocco got him, huh? Do we have to praise Morocco now? I mean, I don't know. Can't believe they dominated the Netherlands like that. Johnny, you join on whatever account you want to join on, buddy. You'll be fine. All right. This is like the end of the body, by the way. So now what we've got left is the tail and the head. And of course the head comes with like a neck and fins and a fucking ears and all kinds of stuff. So we got a lot to go here, but still, that represents the shoulder right there. So you can see right there, all I got to do is finish out the tail and then do the head. I feel like I started too far over maybe, but we'll see. That was one of my big fears is um it was going to be too far away or something, but it is what it is. I've already come this far. We're not Hey Mighty, we'll see you next time. We're not going back now. Okay, let's see. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. I figured out where I am again. Perfect. This is all checking out. This is all checking out right now. Flix, thank you for the Go Populars and the Dolphin. Representing. You've been a big addition. I've don't think I haven't noticed. Everybody's out for summer break right now, so we're very up and down, which is 100% understandable. Woo, by the way, that all lined up right there. Yeah, I'm actually going to be gone Thursday, Friday, and Saturday coming up too. So I'm going to, I'm getting busy myself. I'm going home for July 4th. for at least a little bit. Yeah, kind of a long time to leave, but it is what it is. What's up? Nice. I've been waiting for somebody to challenge that. 51,000. That'd be cool. Still, I haven't seen it represented. Do you remember the name? I'd love to look it up. But like the oldest one I've seen, the old worlds that I see are usually Bedrock. That's the issue. I mean, usually Java. That's what gives me the idea. But yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, who cares? Who cares? Maybe if I keep that on there, I'll get a name eventually. And like I'll be able to verify what's what or whatever. Oh, by the way, this is the tail. I'm hoping that the tail is kind of big actually because I don't know if it's not. I don't know if I built this far enough over. I mean, I'm not starting over. Don't get me wrong, but it's just I have some concerns right now. We're not without concern. Okay. I mean, honestly, if I had to do it over again, I'd have it a little further over maybe, but I'm not gonna fucking start over because of that. That's for sure. That just means we have to do our EV pretty far over too. Oh. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to go get more wool. We'll find out. Feels like a lot more blue wool than I prepared for, but we got the wool farm. It's not like that. It's just we're gonna have to go get it. Don't worry, I got it in spades, you guys. All right. 1, 2. Okay, so that's like the inside of the tail right there. And then it's going to go out. There's a lot more symmetrical parts of this. You've been in Pittsburgh with family? Nice. Is Pittsburgh cool? I've always heard Pittsburgh is cool. A working man's town. Okay, okay. I think we've done it as far as like hitting the outline of the that part of the tail. We're gonna find out when we do the outline here as well. Because it all needs to meet up at exactly the right spot. And, I just can't 100% say it's going to until it happens. If it doesn't, that means you've got a mistake. Got to double back and see what happened. This is also a little unnerving. I'm not used to drawing them from the ground like this. They're not usually so close to the ground. But where we drew the original Jolteon, I wanted that to be the same height. So here we are. Oh shit, it touches. Yes. Okay. Boom. Now we just need to fill that in. Like I said, I might have if I had to do it over again, I would have started a little further over, but no harm, no foul, honestly. Good to go. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the tail was a little bigger too. Maybe we'll fluff it out and make it a bigger tail at some point, but whatevs. All right, let's get some more light blue. Okay. I was thinking we under light blued, but we have enough. Because honestly, we're using all of it right now. This is the light blue part, and then there's the face. But other than that, it's more, it's more white. It's more the rest of it. So boom. I don't like how the turquoise looks as a part of the structure of the body. Hold on. Did I use it anywhere else? Okay, it just makes it look awkward. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I did forget something else. There is one more piece. Boom. It does actually look better. Okay. So now all we have left is the neck slash and the head, which may or may not run into that beacon right there. We'll find out. All right, let's go get some white wool. At least our platform is kind of covering everything. Wait, did we bring white wool? Okay, there it is. We need to cut back on all the cyans. Where did we get a spruce log? All right, anyway, let's see here. We need white, light gray, the sandstone, and the black. Okay. You tell me, young. Boom! Look what I've been doing. Look what I can do. We're a little concerned that the head is gonna run into that beacon, but I mean, yeah, for sure. That's why I grabbed. Man, this thing needs some charge. All right. Wait, where's my other one? Okay, I have two going right now. Hey, thank you, Christian. And then you see we've put it on the same map too. So we're probably gonna draw Eevee underneath the Vaporeon and then Flareon above the Jolteon. That's the plan. I'm still very unclear on the Flareon color, so that one's probably going to be last. And the Eevee is significantly smaller by like 10 than the Vaporeon and the Eevee or the Jolteon, so I've got to draw that in the right spot. So that's going to be another difficulty is where do I start the Eevee so that and the Flareon for that matter so that everything looks correct in the map and it looks spatially correct, not just drawn on there. But, you know, we did the grid. That's about as best I can do. So, fuck it. All right. So we're using light gray and white right now is the main thing. So light gray right there. And we're really close to the ground. Thank you, Christian. I'm excited about it. This is something I've been kind of avoiding because that I knew I wanted to do it, but I've been avoiding it just because I knew the colors was going to be tough and I knew the spacing. Moreover, I knew the spacing was going to be tough. But we're going for it. So screw it. Screw being scared about it. We're just going for it. And admittedly, I kind of like that it's on the ground partially because it has made part of it easier. Sometimes harder though. I'm still not sure 100% sure about all the colors either. That's the other issue. But call it 95% sure. I mean, I think we're on it. This is the collar around his head that meets up with the ear right here. So that's like the edge of the ear right there. Okay. Let's finish the collar though. All right, I got to get back in position here. I can't keep looking down like that. Uh-oh. We've got Chihuahua movement. Oh my god. Can you go potty? Can you go potty? All right, guys. I'm being asked for a potty break. Give me 1 minute. Let Gypsy go potty. You know what? I kind of also need to pee, so that kind of works out. We'll be right back. Okay. We're doing good. We're gonna finish this tonight, guaranteed. Go potty. Okay. Go potty. Go potty. That's my girl. Go potty. All right, guys. Thank you for waiting. Good news is that we're coming through. We got Chihuahua treats. Come here. Yeah. That's how you give Chihuahua a treat right there. See, coming out of the break to Chihuahua treats, I mean, come on. It doesn't get better than that. That's just good production. And I got to pee. Come on. That's some that we're getting better. You know what I mean? That's just me getting better as a streamer right there. Sorry, I'm ridiculous. All right. I don't know if y'all can tell. This is coming along right here. Drawing on the ground is not hurting things. It's helping. Now, being this close to it, it's when it's like a little bit further away and that's when it gets a little harder, to be honest. Wait, no. I screwed that up. The Wawa, yeah, exactly. She's having a big old time after getting that cheese. I think that cheese blew her mind. Which is fine, you know. I wanted her, you know, she earned it. She had a quick pee, you know, so why not? That's all I ask of her is to go out there and handle her business in an efficient Chihuahua manner. By the way, I am just being crushed by those phantoms. And yet, we're in beacon range, so they can just suck it. All right, you see what we're getting at here, by the way? This is the collar of the Vaporeon. And it goes all the way around, but still, this is the neck part. And it's all going super to plan. Like, this is all 100% how it's supposed to be so far. Uh-oh. Now, I said that, and I might have spoken too soon. Oh, no. We're still good. We're still good. Whew. Got a little nervous there, like I'd spoke too soon. Still good. Still good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. All right, that's all still checking out. Everything still checking out. That's all you can ask for right now. Still just blasted by these fucking phantoms. Come on. Can't believe people voted for those things. And they do nothing. Sometimes if I eat eggs and I have leftover, yeah, she's allowed to have eggs. Why do you ask? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't eat, you know, I wouldn't expect her to eat it if I don't. Kinda. I mean, not everything's like that, but you know. Okay, trying to decide if I'm gonna do something right here that and follow the thing or not. Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured it was something like that, but I don't know. An interesting question I don't always get. But no, I I also thought there was a chance you were gonna be like, you should not feed them eggs and all that shit, and then go off on me like that, and then I was gonna be like, oh shit. You just never know with the internet right now. Oh yeah. She likes to dig in and get comfortable, which is pretty awesome. I think it's funny, but probably not good for bed longevity. But there's also no stopping her, so it's not a winning. It's not a battle I can win. So why fight it? Plus, I think it's good streaming, right? I mean, it's entertaining watching her go off. I can hear it too. I can totally hear it. She's going hard. I don't know what it is. Um, but she always does that. By the way, everything just lined up perfectly. Like no surprises. 100% exactly what was supposed to happen. So now we're about to be hitting the head and the ears and the rest of the frill. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get in there and get the wool for sure. Little turd. Yeah, they can see you digging in, you little goober. Good girl. They're watching you. They're watching you, you little superstar chihuahua. You good girl. You good girl. All right. By the way, I don't know if y'all can see it. Y'all, that's the frill looks good, right? On the neck. Like that's bringing it together. Like it's about to really pop. You know what it's time for? It's time. Oh, you know what? We're not going to have a traditional viewing platform right here. Yeah, Gypsy Craft, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, that's interesting cuz the viewing platform would jack up like the one that's going to be below it. Weird. All right. There's a lot going in on this one right here. We're going to have to really work some shit out. But first, let's get an old school light adjustment, if you know what I mean. I'm having fun, by the way. I needed a reset. LOL Carso, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Gypsy show. Hmm. This one's for you. You and Flicks and everybody else that's been hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here. This light adjustment is for you. Nice. So wait, what does that mean? You're just a bigger soccer fan than ever? Is that what you mean? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm glad you had fun. Oh. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's not, it isn't like, oh yeah, it kind of keeps like a, I guess I don't notice sometimes it has a number on there. I just noticed it has the DTG, maybe. Dude, I was so mad. Sometimes they, put me onto lives and it was like this disgusting fat chick and she had like 60 people watching her play video games. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? This disgusting fat chick that could barely talk. I was so mad. It's fine. It's fine. What did I do with my phone? There it is. All right. I feel like people are watching her because she's disgusting and fat, but that's kind of weird. All right. We also need like a darker yellow kind of. I don't know. Hold on. Let's try the sandstone and see how we feel about that first. Huh. Let me go see what the yellow terracotta looks like. Just to give it the accent that I want. I don't think that's going to be right, but we'll find out. Color palette is like half the battle, if not more, on doing this. Look at how much yellow terracotta we have. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do I need the least out of what I got here? I don't need this map. So I only really need like one thing, I think. Well, I guess it depends on how much I use it. Hmm. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Yeah, we're kind of experimenting with the ear. I don't know if this is exactly the right color, but we'll see how it accents here. Okay. I think that yellow is too dark. Wonder, hold on. Let me think. You know what we're going to do? Birch logs. Watch this. This is going to be exactly the right color. Hold on. We need to put this back. We do use yellow terracotta quite frequently, but looking at what I was looking at right there, not the right color. You know what I think it is actually? I think it's actually going to be oak logs or oak planks. Maybe jungle planks. Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go oak planks. I think that's the way to go. Oh, that's kind of brown. I think I might need birch. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to need a couple of things here. We're going to try a couple of things. Where is birch? Should have like one thing of birch in here. There it is. No, we already got the planks and this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Got it. I was kind of thinking it's birch planks. I just need something to break up the ear color. This one. And the yellow is just too dark. So, here we are. Got a couple of things we're going to try, but I think this is the one. I don't think I have to try anything else, honestly. As long as it shows up on the map, then we're going to be good to go. Let's find out. Basically, this is the inside of the ear of the Vaporeon. The only thing I didn't have a super solid plan for as far as color goes. Okay. I think that works. It works on that level for sure. Like that's kind of what it's just supposed to be like the inside of the ear. Also, I'm noticing that the beacon we've already run into it. So don't think I didn't see that. Shit. Okay. So let's knock that down real quick. Damn it, we got so much stuff in our inventory already. You got way too wasted at the pool. It happens. It happens to even the professionals, Jay. All right. I'm kind of pissed that this runs into the beacon, but whatever. It's looking good so far, though. Oh, man, you can't even see this on the thing. Hold up. Let's go a little darker. Let's do the oak planks and see how it looks. Because that's not dark enough. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're good to go, Big J. Thanks for being here. I'm looking forward. I'm not gonna. Nice. I'm not gonna stream on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, so I'll be taking a break for 4th of July, and I am looking forward to taking that break. But it's a long time too. I'm like, fuck. I don't know if I need to take all that time off, but I'm going to. All right, Birch wasn't the answer. How's it looking on the map? Yeah, that's looking right. All right, we're back. Yeah, for sure. Well, I always go. I've been going to this lake my whole life. It's this lake in Texas that I've been going to my whole life, and it's like the only time that like I get to see all of my family. So, and I don't usually take much time off. I usually take Labor Day, Memorial Day, and July 4th, and I go back to this lake I've been going to my whole life. Unfortunately, I'm old enough that I can only be there when my parents are there. Like they have the share, and I can only be there when as their guest. It's kind of lame, but if I'm an only child, so eventually it'll be mine. But how many years from now that is? Hopefully a lot. I don't want my parents to be gone, but it's kind of lame to be the guest. Oh, turkey, I need you inside me. I need all of you. I need your breast and thigh meat. And what's that hiding in your hole? Some dressing for my heart and soul. I can still be a winner when I eat Dad's Thanksgiving dinner. There you go, Big J. Just for you. That's a Bob's Burgers song, by the way. Gene sings it in the bathroom. Well, the song, okay, the Bob's Burgers song is Dad's Thanksgiving dinner because Bob makes the dinner. But when I sang it to my mom, I sang it to my family for Thanksgiving prank. I said my mom because my mom always makes the Thanksgiving dinner. They were not super amused that I did that, which obviously made me love it more. Well, dude, I've never done anything like. I mean, they kind of. I'm kind of the family weirdo, you know what I mean? But still, like that was a little out there even for me. I'm excited though. I'm gonna get to. I'll get to see all of them when I on Friday and Saturday. Sorry I didn't stream on Saturday. By the way, I spent 4.5 hours at AutoZone because my car would not work. I had to call a mechanic came to AutoZone and put a new starter in my car. It was horrible. So, in the hot sun, in the Texas hot sun, I sat there at AutoZone while I got my car fixed. Hell on earth is what I would call it. But I got it done. That's the main thing. But by the time I got back, I was fucking wiped. Like I had nothing left at that point. But no, we're kicking ass and taking names now. Okay. Woo. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. I'm planning to. I like to float and drink beer. Like you get on a raft and you just float and talk and fucking lay back and drink beer. It's pretty great. It might be the greatest thing in the whole world. So I'm looking forward to accomplishing that for 2 days this week. Whew. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet for an apartment pool, no doubt. Aha. But yeah, it was 96 here this afternoon. And I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing nothing. So but I've been having to go out on dog walks in some of this heat. So it's not for the faint of heart. That's for fucking sure. Okay, we need we need like two dark pinks and a red. Hold on. I wasn't expecting to need a couple of different colors for the mouth just now. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to do 4 red and just call it that. I do think the lights do need more adjusting for sure. You know what? I want red concrete. No, I do want red wool. I do want red wool. And you know what? I think I brought a little with me and just forgot, but that's okay. Let's see. There it is. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah!
Also, for some reason, I forgot to turn on the Minecraft sounds. I was trying to keep it off, for like some of the farms that are messed up with the sound, but I don't need to keep it off all the time. All right. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Those are like the accent pieces for the face. The rest of it's kind of filling it in, I think. Hold on. Not the rest of it, but a lot of it is. Oh, man. Somehow I put all the concrete away. What was I doing? I swear to God, I hear like a bird outside. It's driving me fucking crazy. So weird. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a couple of purple spots too. I forgot about that. Okay. This is like the detail of the face right now. Oh shit, that's iron block? What the fuck? Excuse my French. What the golly G Willikers is going on here? Shit. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Now we need those purple blocks. Oh, we did bring some purple with us. For some reason I was thinking we didn't need the purple, but we definitely needed that. That was a part of it. That's what we're using for the eye color. Apparently it has a red mouth and purple eyes. Right there, right there. And then right above that, swear to God, there's like birds freaking out outside my place. Or maybe I just adjusted the lights really hard. Is that a symptom of adjusting the lights too hard? You start hearing birds? I wouldn't, you know what? I wouldn't put it past the light adjustment to make you hear some birds. Maybe I got the bird cron, you know what I mean? The bird cron can be making me hear birds outside. Honestly, if they told me, like, hey, this one's gonna make you hear birds, I'd be into it. I'd be like, you know what? Yes. Sign me up. But honestly, I'm hearing like a bird symphony outside. An unexpected bird symphony. Which makes me wonder, once again, is this the bird chronic? Just can't rule it out now. Not in a position to rule it out. Honestly, I really wish I could like disconnect and like take the camera out there so we could check it out ourselves, but unfortunately not an option at this time. I swear to God, if I ever get the option, we'll go out there and check it out ourselves. Nice. Dude, I haven't even thought about renting a video game in so long that the thought of doing it just made me kind of like not laugh internally, but yes, laugh and then like goddamn, I hadn't thought about that and so like I hadn't thought about that in so long. That used to be everything though. Renting video games used to be everything. And then somehow that became a non-thing. Which kind of made sense at the time, but I mean, still. Oh, okay, that's cool. Woo! Look at the face. Look at that face. Look at that punum. Look at that punum. God damn it, that looks perfect. Yes. 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 Yeah, for real. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, that's cool. I know. Honestly, it's been so long since I thought about any of that. The last game I bought for $70 was Crimson Desert, and to be honest, have not been disappointed. I haven't been disappointed with House of Dragon, and I have not been the the HBO series, and I have not been disappointed in Crimson Desert. Neither thing has let me down. Okay. Boom. Yeah, 6 is pretty good. Especially if that's the games you're into right now. Honestly, I don't think I could stream my NCAA play, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. But I used to play college football and Madden all the time, but I just don't know if that's something I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it or what I'm gonna do. That's cool. Having Battlefront in it definitely isn't up. It makes it more worthwhile too. Okay, I like. You're making a good sale. I tell you what, I'm about to start playing is Pal World too. Pal World's coming out soon. I'm gonna buy that shit and play it. It's been in like early access for a long time, and it's about to go from early access to full game, I think. But yeah, we're gonna play more than just Minecraft too. We're gonna play other games. We're gonna play new games. We're gonna review them so you can see, you know, if they're good or not. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I have never played the South Park games. That's not a bad. I mean, that might be a good idea at some point. I ain't afeared. How was it? By the way, we just knocked out one of the ears, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Something's a little off. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We are a little off. Wait, hold on. What? First one was the one I played and it was good. Heard the first was better than the second. Interesting. That's the one where you can be like all the different Star Wars characters and fight each other, kind of like you're a Jedi or you're Boba Fett or whatever, and then you fight like you can fight like it's a massive multiplayer game too, so you're fighting other people as other Jedi and stuff, or Han Solo or whatever the fuck. Boom. Okay, ear accomplished. This is looking perfect, by the way. That everything so far looks exactly like I wanted it to look. Like to the letter, what I wanted it to look like. All right, let's finish this ear now. Okay. You know, I was bemoaning that I was gonna have to like do this on the ground, but it's actually working out pretty good. Oh, that one's in the wrong spot. There, now we're good. This has been fun. I've been having fun. I know this has been kind of like a low-key stream and stuff, but the fact that we've gotten so much done and that we're knocking this out when I've been thinking about this for a long time is making me happy. So anytime I'm having fun, I feel like the stream is good, and like everybody that sees us having fun, and it just kind of it all builds. So that's my bar for a good stream, is that we're all having fun. Let's see. Okay, I actually just screwed that up. Flicks, thank you. I noticed. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. I'm oh, there it is. 4 Go Populars as well. Thank you, Flicks. Like I said, Flicks, you've been doing a lot of heavy lifting recently, and I appreciate it. A lot of chatting, a lot of keeping the chat going. And the gifts, obviously. But yeah, all important. I need that to keep it going. So, thank you. And here's the thing. There's a lot of like fake ass people to be like, "Oh my god, thank you. Thank you." But no, if I thank you, if I'm excited about it, if I say something, you can bet that I actually mean it, cuz I'm not going to sit up here and be like, "Oh my god, oh yeah, yeah." That's not me. I'm going to say it cuz I mean it. No, no, of course. Of course. That's the thing. I'll have like a bunch of people lurking. But that's okay. That's part of it. Because Minecraft is a good lurk game, too. You're just kind of watching me in the background doing whatever the hell I'm doing. Whatever insane shit I'm trying to get into. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking again. I was a little lost for like half a second. Now I'm back. Nice. Well, Flicks, like I said, it's been appreciated for sure. Everybody, you know, has life stuff going on, so I get filtered in and out of everybody's situation, but it's been good. We've been making it work. Okay. Oh, missed that one. So wait, so how many teams got eliminated today? Like how many games was there? I wasn't paying attention. Like Japan's out, right? Okay. 4 so far. Interesting. Texas embraced Japan because Japan had a couple games here and they loved us, so sad to see them get knocked out. Everybody loves Texas barbecue. Oh dang, I'm taking some shots. I must not be in beacon range right here. We gotta eat up. Oh. Dude, those are both, you could get fat in Texas, no problem. But dude, there's good burritos, just good everything everywhere. It's pretty great. I'd be lying to you if I told you it wasn't great. Damn it, I think we should have been using wool right there. Yeah, we need to use wool right here. Hold up. Hold everything. Oh. There's not a lot of difference, but there is a difference. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, you caught us deep in the game here. Check this out. We already got the head and everything. No, Jeremy, I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday either, so you didn't miss much. I spent like 4.5 hours at AutoZone on Saturday, and just I did not have the Steam to stream. Luckily, I got the car fixed, but it was rough. Yeah, I got it fixed. We're in better shape now. But yeah, it was pretty rough, to be honest. But we're back, and we're refreshed. My voice got refreshed, even though it's feeling a little scratchy already from non-stop entertaining. But no, we're doing good. And like I said, I've been crushing this Eevee, so I mean this Vaporeon. Let's see. Look, check it out. We're doing them next to each other, so that they'll all be on the same map. That's the plan. Oh, where's my other light adjuster? Hold on. There it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot I plugged one in. There it is. Ooh, yeah, this thing's going to be nice and charged. This one's for you, Jeremy. I hear that, buddy. I hear that. It's like a million. It's like 1,000,000 degrees here. Woo. 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 Damn. Woo. Dude. Then you've been if you're in Louisiana right now, then you know what it is. You know what I'm feeling. Woo. All right, hold on. Something's wrong here. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, good, good. Oh. Okay, we need to expand this a little bit. Yeah, man. It's been rough. I've been having to go outside and walk dogs in it, man. Whew. But honestly, I'm lucky to have the work, too. Oh. So it's a different boat? So now you had to, like, clean up everybody's shit? That sucks. Woo! I have still not caught my breath. Oh. Oh shit, that's not what I was expecting. Hold on. Okay. That all lines up. We got it. There you go. Well, I'm glad you got the work done. And that you're ready. I also had to clean up my clean up my place. That was also something I had to do Sunday. They made me do like a thing where I had to take pictures of my place, and it felt super fucking intrusive. I did not like it. They don't need to know I got streaming equipment in here, you know what I mean? So, I did not like it. It's like, show us pictures of your place. Like, I don't know. This feels like a violation. Yeah, I didn't like it. Okay, hold on. It definitely felt like some sort of violation, but I couldn't really call him. I didn't want to call him on it, really. Calling him on it is suspicious. But yeah, I didn't take pictures of my streaming stuff. I didn't. They don't need to know that. They don't need to see the setup. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We've ran into land. Ooh, it's looking good, though. All right, hold up. Damn, we don't have our shovel on us either. What the fuck? All right, hold on. think I know where that is. If it's not in here, it's in the one sitting down over there. Okay, not in there. Got it. I didn't think we needed the shovel. Obviously, we needed the shovel. Nah. Well, let me know if you have any questions or need any assistance. You know I got you. Oh, yeah. It's funny because, like, you know, he's not, like, really forming core memories yet, but he is at the same time. It's kind of a weird time. Because you don't really remember anything before you're, like, 6 or 7. So it's like, okay, but at the same time, if you don't get to know a kid by the time they're like that old, you're not in their like love map. So it's like it's a weird, seems like a weird time. All right. I don't like how there's not enough difference on the map with that part, but it is what it is. There's nothing. Although, I guess I could make this dark prismarine. I bet that would look different. We'll see. I can always break that out if I want. Nice. Well, I can't say that I always keep it super kid friendly, but I also don't go out of my way to make it not that way. You know what I mean? I don't go out of my way to make it like that. But you know what? He might hear some life stuff, you know. Might be good, might be bad. Ooh. Jeremy blessing me. The double blessing. Thank you, sir. The double galaxy. It was so nice he did it twice. Nah, you're good, man. You've been very supportive, and it's always been appreciated. Jeremy, you know how appreciated it is? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go there for you. Ready? Yeah, exactly. MK, Jeremy is very generous. All right, here we go. Oh my God! Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, Galaxy. See, I even did the fake thing. It was, you know. But no, thank you. But you know, it's been very up and down. You know, we've had a lot of ups and downs. Gypsy's name on the stream was weird. A twirl. I'll admit I'm not ready for a twirl. Hold on, let's see what I got. Oh, go! Come on! Come on! Go! Ah! Yay!
Yay!
I know. I just wanted to come through. I wanted to come through with the twirl. Wait, is this the right one? Oh, no. Oh, God, that's an old one. There we go. We gotta hit one with some pep. Mighty, thank you for the dolphins. No, it's all appreciated. It's all appreciated. All right, hold on. I lost my picture. The twirl got me off my picture. All right, there we go. Okay. We're in like the fin now. Flix, thank you for the 5 Go Populars as well. I also played, I played Crimson Desert for a while, too. I'm still playing Crimson Desert, but I've been playing it off stream. I am a lot more powerful, by the way. I got my gear maxed out, I got lightning shit going on. But it's just, I'll tell you what, it's about 10 times harder for me to make that game entertaining. Like, I feel 10 times the pressure to make that game entertaining versus this one. And I think it's just because I'm just more confident playing this game versus the other, but still, something about it. Alright, hold on. I think we're off somehow. Just got a new lathe? Mighty, maybe tell me more? Because I'm not sure I understand exactly. Hold on. Also, something's wrong. Okay, we have fucked something up majorly. Oh, I already see it. Okay, hold on. We got a lot going on here. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, that's cool. I love working with my hands and being creative. So, that's cool. Not that, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can do all kinds of stuff with that. All kinds of projects. That's awesome. Congratulations. Also, this is way off. Okay. We got a little rambunctious here. Nice. Yeah, I also like I also love those videos where it's like somebody restoring stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's an old like you know, an old whatever it is, fucking axe or bayonet or, you know, something like that. And they restore that shit. I watch those all the time. Or I used to. Oh, yes, it turns out a decent part of my viewership is boat captains. Which has always made me wonder, did I miss my calling? Because I vibe with boat captains. Should I have been a boat captain? You know, did I miss it? Did I miss it because I'm from a landlocked place? You know. I know, exactly. And I was pulling people on the jet ski, and I was really good at it. I was throwing their ass around in a good way. So, could have missed my calling. I could have, you know, maybe that's... I know jet skiing is not the same thing. I think it's too late. I think it is officially too late for me. That's okay. I'm doing what I love right now, playing video games. And having a blast and having a blasty blast doing it. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yes. I mean, you know, I could always go back to corporate America, right? But, I'm having too much fun. Now, however, walking dogs in this heat will make you question some shit, okay? Can't help but question your life choices during the walking right now. Hey. Yeah, that's not the point, but I get what you're saying. But no, you know, it always makes you question your life choices when you're walking dog. When you could, you know, boil an egg on the street. That's just, you know, you're gonna question everything during that time. All right. So now we're filling in the head. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Mighty, that's exactly what we're working with right now. You are feeling the weight of what I've been dealing with right now, currently. Okay. Every day. Every day. It's fine. It's usually not that much either though. I keep a dog every day and then I do like 2 or 3 walks typically. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. But I walk those dogs. Oh, no. Oh, a 6-minute mile pace? Fuck that. I don't walk those dogs, Mighty. Fuck that. Those are the dogs I don't come back to. That's part of it. That's part of it. I need to weigh in, by the way. I don't know what I weigh. But I'm 5'11". I think I weigh like 185 pounds. So I mean, I have big old muscles. It doesn't like really transfer. I think it's because I'm far. Okay, I think it's because I'm a little far away. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm trying to get abs that shame my family. You know, when I take my shirt off. So I feel like we've gotten there. Okay. Final thing. I gotta do like a little bit above the head here. My abs, like my bottom abs are about, my top abs are about to disconnect completely from my bottom abs. We're nearly there. All right, we just got a little bit above. I mean, we're also nearly done with this too. Hold on, let's get some torches out here before we catch a creeper. That's one of the diseases of having your world so well lit. I you know what I did, Jeremy? There was I showed him off in my Stone Cold outfit. I gave off the first ab shot. What? I use them as something to do on my stream since I have all the farms and everything else. And then I make them horizontally so that I can make a map. Jeremy, I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for coming in here and hitting me with the Galaxy. The Galaxy, which is the plural. I think that checks out. Oh. It's a Pinterest. It's like something you'd use for yeah, I can imagine. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. I'll show you the finish tomorrow. Even though we're nearly done. But no, this is like somebody would use this to make a like a needle point. Okay. There we go. All right, we had to clear some of this out. Oh, absolutely, Jeremy. We're already crushing it. You helped a lot. Jeremy helps the confidence. Not that I'm lacking, but it just helps. It just helps to get a little cash on there. Let you know that you're loved. All right, I think it's telling me to use gray, but I think we need to use black on some of this. So hold on. Let's see. Let's use gray for a little bit of it though still. It's like right here, gray. Oh. Damn, I'm getting lit up. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're not in beacon range. No! We popped a totem. No, I'm just kidding. Mighty, thank you for the heart me. Let's go get another totem. I have about 2,500 totems, by the way. When they came out, when they told me that they were going to come out with the ominous bottle, I went and I AFK'd at my emerald farm. I know, I saw it. Sorry. I went and AFK'd at my raid farm for like 4 or 5 months. So I racked up like 2 million emeralds and like 2,500 totems. So we popped the totem, it's fine. But I should be more attentive. Anyway. Okay. So all we have left is the head skirt? I don't know what else to call it. What would y'all call this? The collar? Let's call it the collar. I swear to God, I'm still hearing birds. Think I have officially lost my mind. This was the night. ParlayTayy lost it. You know, I was there for the stream where he started hearing those birds, and then he was never the same after that, is what they said. He really didn't have a good stream after that. He just kept talking about it, too. Nobody else heard the birds but him. And he lost everybody at that point. Alright. Final part right here. I swear to God, I'm about to have to go out there and handle business. These birds are fucking around and they're gonna find out. They gonna find out. By the way, we definitely just finished this bitch. Okay, they finally stopped just now. They heard the threat, and they stopped. All right, here we go. Check it out, Chase. Check it out live for yourself. Yeah. My baby. So now we have 2 of the 4 that we're gonna build. No, Flicks, I'm a shotgun guy right now. That's the only weapon I have. So I mean, but I have birdshot, so I mean, I would definitely hit that shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and look, we've got a viewing platform above. We're gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, we're gonna build the Eevee down below the Vaporeon, and then the Flareon. Actually, maybe I should do the Flareon underneath, because the Eevee is the smaller of the 2, and I gave way more room to the Vaporeon. You might not like it, but Binding of Isaac is 90% off. Oh man, Lognog, I have so many games I need to buy right now while they're on sale, and I'm so broke. I had to spend so much money on my car yesterday or Saturday. It was horrible. I had to buy a new battery and a new starter and have them both installed. Ugh, yuck. Yucky, yuck, yuck. But no, check her out. This thing's sick. I kind of wish that there was like a darker part on its head though. Like right here, I kind of wish this was darker. At least like a line darker. You know what? Let's go get some dark prismarine and see if we can make like a brow. Because dark prismarine is approximately the same color, right? But maybe at least on the map it'll give it like some texture. You know what I mean? Benjamin, thank you. Thank you. We just did it in like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. Pretty good for drawing a Pokemon time-wise. That's our 30th Pokemon. We have 31 drawings overall. But we've really we got into a groove. And honestly, I'm going to draw other stuff, but I was going to draw Cartman as the Coon tonight, and I'm going to have to really study that color palette first. Like, a lot. Because there was so many browns, and like, when there's so many of like one color, it gets crazy. Let's see. I need to get rid of some stuff. This is my sorting room, by the way. I call this the bunker. So you put whatever you don't want that you want to get sorted in that chest up there, and then it uses the outside, and then it goes all the way back around, and then it uses the inside. But for right now, we need the dark prismarine. Let's see. Yes. Oh, shit. Well, we're going to have to make some. Oh, man. Huh. Okay, we're going to have to go get some. Find what out, Benjamin? What are you referring to, good sir? Damn it. All right, hold on. Sorry. Apparently something's being sorted right here. Yeah, it's getting filled up. We're just gonna take some to see if we want to use it. Oh, how to build that auto sorter? Oh, I don't know. I mean, obviously I found it on the internet and then made it my own. This is called the Target auto sorter. Every one of these has 5 hoppers, a torch, target, 3 redstone slabs, glass, and then a comparator. But yeah, it uses the outside and then it makes the turn and then goes this way. And then that's my bunker bedroom. I call this the bunker. But now it's using the inside. By the way, you notice the composters? If you put a composter on top of a hopper, it takes up less computing power. Benjamin, Froglight is one of my favorite blocks, 100%. Guys, I need some water. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm running. I need water to lube the voice. It's unfortunate. I still need to go get my drink fridge. I have a drink fridge. Like, I have one that'll fit in the corner over here. And I just haven't gone and got it for my storage unit. So I gotta go do that at some point so that we can really make the stream stronger. Anyway, and I can just have a fridge in here, which would be awesome. But anyway, alright, we got a little bit of dark prismarine. We need more, but I don't know. I'm not sure how this is gonna look. And I'm just not happy with the top of the head. Like, it doesn't read on the map. I mean, it does a little bit, but I think it'll read better if we give it some sort of, like, breakup. And this is the only thing that's darker than gray, the cyan concrete in this color. Because right here, close up, it looks great, right? But get a little further away and on the map, and it doesn't read quite as strong. So let's see what happens if we break it up a little bit. Fingers crossed. I mean, I don't even know. Oh shit, this may look janky as fuck. Hold on. Oh god, it looks horrible. Oh. Ugh. No, it looks horrible. No. Nope, 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 nope. No, nope, 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 nope. No, nope, 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 nope. Not what we were trying to accomplish at all. Fuck that. I don't know. I also feel like I'm being nitpicky now. Because, I mean, okay. Okay. I don't know. They all, apparently prismarine on the map is just going to look like that. But I mean, look at the different colors. That's the darkest one for sure. Right? That's what we used, but it's still, when you put them right next to each other, for some reason, it's just not as dark. Like, that's a pretty big contrast, but it doesn't look like as much contrast from far away when it's next to each other for some reason. And I mean, obviously that's darker, but on the map, it looks fucking that color. Or actually, it looks even lighter. Whatever. It's an imperfect system. What is not in question is this is beautiful. And we need a viewing platform right here. Let's make a new viewing platform. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Benjamin, thank you. Maybe that would just break it up a little bit, but even then, you know what it might be? It might be the stripped warped log. I might try that. I'm willing to try some stuff. I'm not saying it's perfect by any means. Boom. View. You know what? I kind of want the viewing platform a little further back. There we go. We gotta get some roots down here before we get hit and get knocked off this bitch. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, let's get some. Okay. You know what? Weirdly, prismarine on the outside. Oh. Okay. Oh, is the elytra looking rough? Hold on. We have been doing a lot of flying around. Oh, yeah, it is looking bad, isn't it? All right, let's go do it. No reason to fall out of the sky. Unnecessarily. Fair. Oh, and I do want to turn off the sound. I hate how this one sounds. But yeah, we're gonna do the stripped warped plank. I think we're gonna try that for a second, because that might be teal enough to be a little darker. But it did not react well. I did not like how the dark prismarine looked at all. I was not impressed. But I just want something to break it up a little bit on the forehead. I want it to be a little darker. Prismarine is honestly, the prismarine looked janky immediately. Like, it did not look good for any amount of time. I don't know. We'll see. But hey, I'm excited that we got one of these done. Like, I was worried that we were never gonna. I've always wanted to put 4 on one map like this, but I was concerned. And I mean, obviously that one turned out perfect, but I don't know. I'm still not 100% on the Flareon colors yet. Like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna go. Oh yeah, we can put this sandstone up. Hold on, let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Oh, block of iron. Yep. Send that packing. There, just give us a little room to breathe right there. Have I what, Benjamin? Finish the thought, buddy. No, I need to do that. That's on the list of stuff. I've got an idea what I want to do, but I still haven't done it. I think I want to make a dragon head, but I just haven't done it yet. Now, we might have something right here. It's not really that much darker, is it? Shit, we don't have any concrete on us. Are we serious right now? All right, let's go check it out. We'll go see if it does anything different. We'll bring a little width. There. Oh shit, I knocked out a light. Boop. We'll go check it out in the wild. Why not? Wait, were planks darker? Planks weren't darker, were they? Well, I guess we can find that out right now too. I don't know. Hold on. Oh shit, that's still them. Ah, planks are darker. Interesting. I wouldn't have had that on the bingo card. Interesting. I mean, at least they're cheaper, right? The good thing is I have a warped fungus farm, and then you can always mine those. You have to. I don't have like an automated tree farm, but I have the ability to mine. I'll mine next to a beacon and knock down like all the trees. So, although I'm not sure that I have a warped forest area around here. Might need to work on that. All right, warped planks. I think might be the way. I have a bad feeling I'm going to hate it immediately, but we'll find out. Okay. I don't hate it immediately. I think we might have found it. Doesn't really make any difference on the map, but I kind of like it. Let's keep exploring. I just kind of wanted to break things up a little bit. Okay, it makes no difference on the map, but I kind of like it. Maybe one more right there. I wonder if this makes any difference on the map. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Adrian. Oh. You know what? It does make a little difference on the map. I'm just now seeing it. Yeah, yeah. Which one do y'all like better? Do y'all like the stripped log or the planks better? Think I like the stripped log. I think I like the planks better. But that is a starker difference. Hmm. You think so? Yeah, just a little breakup. Like, I don't think I want it right there. You know what I mean? But I do, well, maybe, but you know what? I do kind of want it right there now that I think about it. Yeah, I think that's a good call right there. Just to give it a little, like you said, just to give him a little lineup. Hmm. Yeah. Do I want to put it anywhere else? That's the big question. Do I need to put it anywhere else? You know what? I kind of want it right there too. I kind of want it as like as more of an accent. You know what? I kind of want that one back. Oh shit. I want that one back. It's not all winning moves. You know what? I do want this one back too. Okay. I want that. I did want that one back too. You know, I'm not so sure that's not a black one right there. Hold on. Let's try it. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if that one's a black one. Yeah, that's way better. Gives him the full mouth. Yeah, that's 100% better. Fuck yeah. I don't know why that I let it talk me into that. Okay, we got to move that viewing platform right there. That's clearly got to be moved. Let's go ahead and knock that out right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Now that we're done, let's clear our inventory a little bit. So we got space to move around here. The other good thing is we're going to be able to put all this back in the sorter and be done with it really quickly. That's the good thing about having the sorter is that the process of like getting all this stuff out of here and whatnot is fast. And then getting it back into the appropriate place so that when you need it, you don't have to make more. You just grab what you have left over first. But I didn't want to add 16 concrete, 16 wool, 16 terracotta to my existing sorting system. You know what I mean? So I made a separate sorter over here where we make the Pokemon, or where we stage for the Pokemon, and there's a 50 sheep farm over here that makes the wool. So now we got to figure out what color Flareon is, what color Eevee is, and draw them over there as well. But maybe not all the way tonight. Let's see. Because yeah, we're done drawing that. And so what we do is we put all this into the sorter and let it all get worked out. Let's see. Oh, these are blocks of iron? Shit. Look how much, look at the wool coming in, by the way. Boom. Not all of those have like a sorting spot in the sorter, but they'll go, those are things that we use to draw, and they'll go into the thing that we need to have that happen. Okay. All right, that covers that. All right, let's move this over now. You know what? Let's move it closer, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh. Good thing we got feather falling on. Oh, yes. Oh, landed it. I thought for sure I overshot it. All right, we got to get it out of the shot. Oh, shit. Wrong map. Let's see. Yeah, let's just make it over. Let's get rid of this one and let's just make it over there. We'll re-plank our way up there. All right. Do we have planking materials? I think I just gave all the planking materials away. Let's use blocks of iron and make sure that we take care of that. Okay. All right, now we're out of sight. That's good. This might still be in the like the thing. Mikey, we're making a platform for, we had to move the platform for this guy because we just made this guy. So we're redoing the platform. All right. That's tall enough. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. See, we're drawing we're going to draw Eevee and Flareon next to these as well, so they'll all be on the same map. So yeah, we just had to move this. Oh. Damn it, we're out of colors. No, Benjamin, we were just talking about that. That's not something I've done yet. And that is something I want to do. We were talking about that. That what else do I want to do? That kind of stuff. And yeah, that is one of the things. Okay. Platform moved. Boom. It's actually better. It's in a way better spot now. All right, let's go down and get this done. Cuz I don't like having the remnants of what got me up there. You know what I mean? You got to untower. No, it screwed up the untower. Oh, really? Well, definitely not on purpose, but I like the design. I feel like the design's cool. I just wanted to get some, you know, something that wasn't just like a flat platform. And I usually try to make it the colors of the thing. I wish I had some black here. I'll probably come back with some different colors. But yeah, damn it, these phantoms are on my ass. To their credit, I haven't slept in a long time. Come on, don't knock me off. Get there, Tay. Get there, Tay. Dig. Ha. I made it. All right. Let's see how we're looking. Yeah, much better. Okay, also, we displaced a beacon doing this. Oh, popped a totem. That's interesting. Whoopsie. Ah, okay. That looks a lot better. Now the viewing platform is completely out of the way. And we can breathe safely again. Now, we need to reinstall the beacon over here because we displaced a beacon to do this. So let's put this back in like right about here. But let's go ahead and get a totem first. We aren't playing games here. We're getting that totem. But that's also why we nearly died right there, is because, or why we popped that totem is because we don't have a beacon right there because the Vaporeon went over it. Cause and effect. I drank, so now I have to piss. But actually, he's getting blown in the bathroom. Oh, look, we didn't light up the tail appropriately either. Shit. Look, we didn't hit the lights. We didn't hit the torches on the tail. We gotta watch that. All right. I think I want the beacon to be like right here. Oh, not what I was trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I wanted to be a little further. $10, $11. And that way, we only have to go 10 this way. Just doing a little terraforming. No big deal. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got it. I don't know if I counted that right exactly, like that fast, but we're going for it. We're just gonna pretend like I did. Wait, did I? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it, I made it 11 as well. Shit. I blew it. There we go. I also don't have the full complement of iron I need to make this happen. What happened to that? Pretty sure that's all sitting back on top of the sorter over there. I don't even have the beacons. Damn. I'm blowing it right here live in front of y'all. Blowing it. I'm just playing. Let's see. Oh shit, we still need to put all that in there. There's the torches. Good, good. There we go. There's also a shulker full of iron right here. Yep. Alright. We have reverse blown it. First off, let's light up this tail. Because I'm not trying to have a creeper blow up my damn Vaporeon. Fuck that. So that's where we start. Oh, that's the iron blocks. There's the torches. My world is so well lit that can't leave this unlit like that. That's playing with fire. 100%. I have netherite, but before I could bring it on stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. So, now it would go against our Diamond Tool religion. But no, I absolutely have it. Oh shit, this is running over this? Oh man, we're gonna have to make this way further in. Hold on. Damn. Alright, hold on. We gotta make this 1, 2, 3, 4 further. Shit. You know what? I am gonna make this the 11 side. I was gonna do the 11 that way, but I'm gonna do it this way. Alright. So, but yeah, now you're in on the joke, but now you're in on it, Benjamin. Welcome in. Alright, one more. Perfect. Just a little reorientation got us right back on track. Perfect. Doesn't mess up the drawing, but is close enough that when I make this blue, it'll still look cool. Alright. Yeah, we had to destroy the beacon that was over here because the Vaporeon went right over it. So, and the beacon has to have sky on top of it. Otherwise, that's why it doesn't work in the nether unless you put it on like the nether ceiling, which of course is only a Java thing. And this is Bedrock, so not an option. Which honestly, nether roof doesn't concern me at all. But I do have a Java world I've worked on very little. And I am looking forward to doing some of the things you can't do in Bedrock that you can in Java. But, I don't know. I'm not big enough to play a smaller world, or like a less impressive world like that right now, so we're still playing the big dog. The Emerald Mountain still runs the show.
Boom. Also, I want to go get some glass. I want to get some blue. I want to make some light blue glass for the beacon right here. For this one and for this one, because they're both light blue. Let's go do that now while I'm thinking about it. We'll grab the... Oh, you know what? I bet there's glass and dye over here. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, you know what? There's 4 pieces of it right there. Perfect. All right, come on. We're still 2 short, unfortunately. Just enough to tantalize us to think we might have enough. I guess we could throw some orange in there, but I don't really want to do that. Let's see. Come on. Ah, we got glass. That's step 1. I know the dye's here. The glass was the hard part. Hell yeah. Boom. Next time we need some damn glass, we'll have it. Although I don't know why I made all of it tinted, but whatever. We're celebrating finding it, and we're going for it. Cause yeah, I like to color my beacons when it's obvious that they should be that color. And between these 2 blue ones right here, pretty obvious. Boom. Just for the shaders? Nice. I do like vibrant visuals from Bedrock, though. That is not disappointed. Oh, look, we still have leftover from here, too. We gotta grab that while we're at it. Oh, I missed? Wow. What a bad jump. How did I overjump that? I guess we are in my beacon range, but still, shit. There we go. Landed that one. Okay. Now we will have gotten rid of the trash here. That's good. Boom. Skeleton horse. All right, let's see how it's looking now. I'm liking it. Now, it's still going to take like a good amount of like gumption to get it all like lined up correctly. Like the EV is smaller than the other 2. So to like make it in a spot where it makes sense on the map too, I'm probably going to have to like not use the line. I'm going to have to go up a little bit so it's kind of more centered above the Jolteon, but I mean, we just got to go for it. I mean, there's no way around that part. But I'm pretty happy with the way the Vaporeon came out, especially since we didn't even plan to... it wasn't necessarily in my plans to do that tonight, and just kind of freestyled it, so... And then, of course, we're going to take the lines off, and we're going to, you know... And we're going to have to do some map work, like the water on the part over there where we're going to do the EV. I mean, there's a... We're going to have to even... I think we're going to have to even a bunch of that out. But I'm thinking Flareon underneath the Vaporeon and then Eevee above the Jolteon because the Eevee is the smaller of the two. All right, let's go empty out all of our stuff from that Pokemon so that we're ready for tomorrow. Because I mean, imagine I'm gonna have to figure out the color palette for Flareon and Eevee, and just go to work. You know, we're kind of like 5 miles down a 25-mile road, and no going back now. We gotta finish it now. All right, let's put our shit up. It doesn't filter all of these things, but the stuff that doesn't filter goes out the back and we can do whatever with it, so I just usually let it rip. You know what we might do is we might take out, like, we might go to the back and, like, take out a bunch of the bull crap too, though. Like, we don't need to be putting that egg through there. There's no point in that. But this is the point. I don't feel like going to every freaking thing and putting all that up. I might go put up the cyan just because there's so much of it, but that's the point. I just cleaned all of that up in like 0.5 seconds. All right, let's see if we can take some of the bull crap out of here that we're going to sort back at the house. Okay. That takes care of most of it. Yeah, look how much wool. By the way, look how much wool this thing is putting off. And it's not like every couple of times it does that. It's doing it a lot. All right, cyan wool. Let's see. Concrete wool. Wool. All right, there's that. Now the concrete. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Now, it would have done that for us, but that would have taken a long time when it just took us a little bit of time, right? So, all right, let's clean this out and take this to the sorter. Like dirt, all that stuff, we don't need that in there. This thing's got a lot of wool coming out the back here. Interesting. Oh shit, a shulker. Gotta grab that. Good grab right there. Block of iron. See, like, there is a bunch of bull crap in here that we need to take out and, like, take it through the sorter. We do actually use birch from time to time. We'll leave that in there. But dirt, sticks, none of that needs to be in here. And then we take this to the big sorter. Because, I mean, we might need, you know, you never know when you're going to need some of this stuff. Let's see. What else needs to go back? Take that glass back. You know what? I might actually leave that glass. Let's see. Honey blocks turned out to be a bust. Not worth it. Okay. Huh. Anything else we want to take back here? I'm going to take those sea lanterns back. Okay. Great. We're cleaning house. Sorry, not the sexiest thing, you know, for streaming, but we gotta do this so we'll be ready for tomorrow. I am excited. The Vaporeon, for as spur of the moment as it was, came out good. Now we don't get to have the same traditional map ceremony where we go take it into the art room as we usually do, but that's because it's on the same map as the other ones, and we're gonna have 4 on the same map for the first time. That's the plan. So now we're at the big sorter. And we just throw it in there. Let it go to work. That's why we spent all those hours doing it, so I can do this right there. Boom. Flushed and to its own. And now it's not going to waste. I'm getting to hoard it still. Need to clean up these shulkers on the wall. A lot of people at this point ask me, Taylor, do you have a shulker farm? I have one that it does not work. It's not working right now. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm probably about to head off too. Thanks for being here. Make sure that you follow. I think you already did, but if not, do so. I've enjoyed your presence. But yeah. Yeah, I think I am about to call it. But yeah, we got to figure out the Eevee color palette. We got to figure out the Flareon color palette. Because I'll be honest, I went with the one that I was most confident of the 4 that I could color palette it. Like immediately. I'll admit it's a little bit, if I could place it, like pick it up and set it down like a couple of blocks over, I would probably do that. But I'm honestly pretty happy otherwise, overall with where it's at. So. Also, I could not see this. No torches on this thing. I could not see it at all. You know what? We'll give it a frog light flourish. Boom. There we go. Oh. Yeah, now I can see it good. Oh. Touched it. Went too far. Okay. And then the map will go right there. Do I have a picture? I don't have a picture frame on me. Yeah, I'll put a frame right there. And then it'll have all 4 of them in there. And of course, I'm going to get rid of the middle part as well. Like we're just using the crosshairs to, you know, the lines to line it all up. But that's going to be the hard part tomorrow, is no matter which one I pick, it's going to be hard to line it up right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the Flareon tomorrow, which will be in the I think I'm going to do it in the bottom left instead of the top right. And then the top right will be the Eevee. I'm actually more confident in the Eevee colors, so don't be surprised if we go with that one tomorrow too. But honestly, I need to man up and do the Flareon too. The thing is, I don't know. It's not a classic red. I don't know. Let's look at the reds. I'm gonna look at the reds right now, so I can be inspired tomorrow. I think it's that one. I think it's mostly gonna be this red concrete. Because I don't think... I think the other ones are too dark. Actually, is that red terracotta? What is this? Yeah, red terracotta is what I think it's going to be. And then probably with some flares of other stuff. I mean, obviously with some flares, right? But you know what? We need to add cinnabar to the red. Hold on. Let's go get a cinnabar. Because that's the new dark red. Let's see. There's also different kinds of cinnabar, too. Like, you can polish it and stuff, right? Let's see. Yeah, polished cinnabar. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. We got chiseled, bricks, and polished. Okay, let's do a couple of each. So there's the bricks. Oh, Gypsy's digging in. There's the chiseled. And polished. Alright. Set these hoes down and see what they look like. Guess we'll put them right here. Oh, okay. There's the polished, chiseled, and brick. Now the only problem with the polished for drawing is the line, right? I don't like the line when it comes to the drawing. I also like how the regular is a lot darker. Like, that's a color I feel like we're going to use a lot more than some of them. Because it gives off a darker feel than a lot of those. Like, look at it next to those. Okay. Not as dark. It's more of a purpley red, too. Anything to give us more colors. As a matter of fact, we need to add the sulfur to the yellow. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. This is where this is the stuff we've been using to draw. Okay. Potent sulfur, also an option. Certainly an expensive option, but also a yellow option. Alright, so there's potent sulfur. The brightest yellow. Oh, you know what? We haven't really... This isn't the yellows that we really haven't finished the yellows. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I want to put that down. We need to actually do that. You know what I really need to do is I need to make it like... I need to take it and put it in like a field where it has more room to grow and stuff. And like, it's not like right here up against the building. But I don't know. We'll see. I could have sworn I had done each color. No, apparently I haven't done yellow. You know what? We'll start it back here. Regular sulfur. Potent sulfur. Let's see. Polished sulfur. Those are all 3 different yellows. Those can be useful. Let's see. I can't believe we didn't have like a yellow swatch thing already. There's concrete. Y'all know I like my color swatches. There's our wool. Terracotta. Now we need to make just a little concrete powder. I wonder what other colors we haven't done that for. We'll have to go through each one. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow, because I've got some ideas and something I want to do with that. Because honestly, I'm not super happy with everything just being against the wall right here. I've got some ideas on how we can fix that. And I may still leave it against the wall, but I'm going to make a bigger one. And you know what? It might end up meaning that I have to move like my some of my stuff around, but I want to do this. I wanted to have the ultimate color palette thing so we can go in there and everything's big. That's right. That is 100% correct. As proven by all the different Japanese videos that when they came to Texas. And loved it. All right, there's wool. Wait, did I make the concrete powder? Where's the concrete powder? Terracotta. Oh, there it is. Concrete powder. Well, shit, now where's the concrete? Oh, there it is. And concrete. And Charles Barkley. Yeah, Charles Barkley is a believer, too. I feel like we're missing some yellow there, like in stone and stuff, but I think I'm good. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get some. Fuck it. I'm 7 minutes away from having 5 hours tonight, so we'll go for it. What else are we missing that's yellow? Oh, I guess it's right here. Okay. Bamboo. Okay. This is all the tans. We'll leave that bamboo there. What else is yellow? Anybody? Talk to me. You know what? Let's go to the auto sorter and let's ask it. Definitely planks or bamboo planks. Sponge and hay, yeah. I'm definitely not making anything out of sponge, but that is true. I'm not drawing with sponge. That would be a hard-ass flex, though. Or just an automatic, like, you're duping every time everybody would see it. But whatever. I drew a massive SpongeBob with sponge. Because I found 100 ancient monuments in my world. That'd be a hell of a video. Hell of a video. Alright, what else is yellow? Let's see. Nothing so far. There's our hay block. I'm getting two because there's two different looks of it. Anything else y'all can think of? We've got the stripped bamboo. Ah. In stone, not exactly yellow, but we'll put it on there. We'll put it over there just to see if it ever helps. There's sulfur, obviously. Oh yeah, we probably need like bamboo planks too. Excuse me. Seems like that's it. We'll take a yellow frog light just for the hell of it. Just to be thorough. Ooh. Yeah, planks. Got the stripped log on us right now already. It's good. We've made a bunch of things that are yellow before though. I mean, the Giratina has a bunch of yellow in it. The Hypno is absolutely yellow. But I've just kind of been using terracotta as the dark and wool as the light, but we've actually got some options. Like the concrete is darker than the wool, so that is on the table. There's the plank. Okay. Seems like we hit all the angles here. Oh wait, that's the planks once again, dummy. All right, there's that way, and then there's that way. And then the in-stone and... the in-stone's not really yellow, but whatever, we'll leave it. Okay. That's a damn yellow palette right there. Oh yeah, there's like in-stone bricks, huh? Forgot about that. We'll deal with that some other time. We also got to work on our grays and our blacks. Our black is pretty well flushed out, but I honestly would love to get this on like a white, like a big white palette we could go to and like get onto. Maybe even with signs that says what it is. That would be flashy. But yeah, yellow palette complete, right? That's pretty well all of it. And sulfur adds like 3 different you gotta breed villagers with them. So I've got this area where I've got all my librarians. And then you trade them, you get a book and you trade them emeralds. And they give you... Yeah, one of these guys sells mending. Hold on, let's find him. Let's find his ass. Oh, that's a newbie. We gotta check his paperwork. This guy's important. Looting 3. I think mending is in this one. I like to make my areas. Oh, look, that guy's got mending. Damn, he's got breach 4 and infinity too. I bet he's not the cheapest mending though. I think we have a mending that's cheaper. Let's see. Oh, those are 2 newbies. We gotta check what they got. I have infinity. There's unbreaking, obviously important. Let's see. Where? Well, we already saw one mending guy, but obviously a lot of guys in here. Some of these are not named. We gotta look at them and see what they got. You're not supposed to be not named in here and stick around. There's the main mending right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 18 for mending. I use netherite armor, but I don't use netherite tools. I have netherite tools, but before I could bring them on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now you're in on the joke as well. What's up? Sorry, it's making me do like some sort of CAPTCHA thing over here. Got it. Okay. So yeah, somebody asked me how to get mending, and I told them you had to make the librarian villagers. So I like to put my villagers in like big free-form areas like this so they can run around and be free and breed and stuff. But it does make them a little harder to find sometimes. So that is an issue. But it just feels more ethical. And what does that mean in Minecraft? I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. All right, boys. I am gonna call it. I have run out of steam, and we got stuff to do for tomorrow, though. I'm excited. We got the Vaporeon done. Come back tomorrow. We're gonna continue to draw on this map and get more done. I'm excited we got this done in one stream. The second one done in one stream, though. So I'm imagining we can get another one done tomorrow and see where we're at. But I stream at 8:30 typically Central Time till about now on most nights. So hit me up and follow if you haven't done so already because I'm getting off. So we'll see you next time. Good night. Good night.